Good day, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. This is Viper of Viperland, and I am back here in Robotics Notes. Yeah, time is weird. I mean, I still stand by the statement that COVID time is weird in general. But time has been weird since early 2020, and it hasn't stopped being weird since. Time's also weirder the older you get, which is a constant thing, but also the window of time between when Endwalker was supposed to release and when it's actually going to release is even weirder. So we're under 3 levels of weirdness for time. And on top of that, add in literal surgery. Hopefully, I hope so. For your own sake, but also, like, you know, do what you gotta do. I'm so glad it's not for the reasons you couldn't see it last week, which were bad. I'm assuming this means it's good reasons, like, yay, hanging out with someone or something, like, heck yeah. Also glad you're still around this week. Hot damn. I saw, last week I saw my phone at like 6 a.m. I've been sleeping, lately, not badly, just kind of waking up a lot in the middle of the night. I think my body just won't let me sleep too deeply, knowing that I have to be up at 8 a.m. and my body's like, don't get too asleep. I just like looked at what time it was and I saw that message from on Discord of like, so yeah, by the way, appendix coming out in like an hour. It's like, oh, okay. But obviously glad you're okay, glad you're recovered, question mark? Presumably at least doing passably. But yeah. I'm glad you're still doing better. I don't know how long it takes to recover from an appendectomy, having not had one. I don't think I know personally, like IRL, anyone that does or has had one. Yeah, I imagine. Because yeah, that's the thing, it was 5 a.m. my time, which means it was 3 a.m. your time, which is insane. Alright, so yeah, we left off point of view swap to Yagal, who's definitely not suspicious, definitely nothing up with her whatsoever. Not really painful anymore. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Yes, we have information that I'm sure you'd find most welcome. Yes, the results of a certain verification test. Is that enough to understand? Gotta talk with code over the phone. That's exactly right. Please, make your decision now. We cannot wait any longer. Thank you. In regards to that, there's someone we'd like you to meet. Yes, of course it's someone related to the project. The project. At the very least, I promise you won't be disappointed. I also feel like I'm more reflective tonight than usual. I'm brighter, but the lights are the same. I don't think turning them down is going to really... Yeah, that's too dark. It's too light. I think the game's just light. Yeah. I swear it's the exact same settings I always use. Just gonna go with that for now. It's fine. We're still in some sort of, the age of anesthesia. Yeah. Details will follow shortly. Please keep this confidential. I suppose if it's life or death, you make the choice, but yeah. I've never had non-dental surgery. I've had dental surgery, and I've had that while awake, and I hated it. It was awful. It was awful. I've had a tooth extraction here and back into the right. Not fun. Not fun. Would not recommend. Really wish I could have at the time afforded to get anesthesia and get knocked out, but I couldn't, so I had to just local. Very well. They hung up first. They hung up on me. I take a small breath. I look outside the window and see the prominent form of Mount Fuji in the distance. When I first saw it, I was overwhelmed by its majesty. Now I've grown accustomed to seeing it and feel nothing. End call. Return to factory camera. My phone droid, sitting on the dashboard, returns to the screen from just before the call. It shows the inside of the Exoskeleton Company's Aichi factory, my current destination. Lasers pointing at something. In the water? Are they like 3D printing something? I can monitor it in real life. This factory is one of several XK factories in Japan, but it's equipped with the most cutting-edge technology. They have more than one factory in Japan? Just in Japan. Huh. It's less of a production factory and more of a laboratory for building prototype units. Shown on the monitor is the rapid prototyping the Exoskeleton Company takes pride in. It's what you would call a 3D printer. Yep. It doesn't really bother at all. I've never had it happen, but I can't imagine I'd like it. Being needles and stuff. However, you know, you do what you gotta do. Well, I've seen another 3D printer, like a really cheap 3D printer. They also used water as a thing to catalyze a substrate, is maybe the right word? I don't know if that's the right word. Material. It basically, it 3D printed by just raising the water level slowly, and it would do a layer, the water level would go up. It seemed an interesting idea. Takes three-dimensional data and builds it in reality. It's not meant for mass production. That's not necessary when it comes to building a few prototype models. Rapid prototyping is optimal for this. It's a marvel that makes me feel like I was an idiot for drawing blueprints on notebooks in the past. On screen I see the latest hug prototype taking form before my eyes. It's quite large compared to previous hugs. We've already reached the sales ceiling for medical care power-assisted suits. In fact, you could say we sold too many. Exoskeleton Company is now moving away from medical care and into military and police service. Of course they are. Of course they are. In reality, the military and police units of various nations worldwide had already started adopting hugs. At the end of the day, fighting is the only path forward for robots. Just like it's always been in anime and films. I mutter to myself and turn off the monitor. Rapid prototyping. Alright, well, obviously we gotta check all the important things. So, is it dark or just rainy in here today? Alright, Twippo, what you got? Recently heard a girl's voice say Big Brother in my son's room. I hope it's not haunted by ghosts. A bit worried. Boys going through puberty have things they want to hide from their parents. I don't think we should worry about it, my wifey. The father is such a strange character. Truly weird. I do kind of like that we get most of their characterization through Twitter, though. Yeah, Misa's... I'm gonna guess that something... They'll be like, oh, this tragic thing happened that changed her. Oh, really? These flags are annoying. Mr. Plotties, is the blueprint ready? Is it? Played 30 minutes, 4-0. Alright, nothing to respond to either. Alright. What's the... Oh yeah, I was going to check the technique used to quickly create a prototype using CAD or 3D printers. Uses resin to create the shape as is from 3D data. Mizuka-san is checking sales slips and doesn't even try to raise her head. Hey. I bow my head and make my way to the drink shelf. Looking beautiful as always. Is that so? Mizuka is tapping away on a calculator and doesn't look up. Oh man, if you're going to interrupt somebody doing like math and sales data, don't. If you see somebody with the cash register open, sales receipts, and a calculator, don't bother them. Don't bother them. Or, if you have to like make a purchase, but don't like... I think it's more that just, now that she's tied to his device, she's always going to be around, and anytime he has IRUO open, that's it. I'm assuming you caught up on last week's ramen, I assume. She responds with a shrug and lets the words go in one ear and out the other. The shelf is right in front of the register. Okay, cool. I figured, but still. I see the usual type of juice lined up. I reach for a pack of Skull, but stop myself. I instead grab the usual fruit sour melon. I thought I might try something different for once, but No. No SciDV Pro Tag tries a different drink. That's just off limits. That's not allowed. Mizuka-san? I called over with my back still facing the register. Up for a passion fruit bun? You haven't been eating any lately, so I haven't sold a single one. I have no desire to eat one of those barf-tastic buns today. I spent the first 4 hours I got back from the hospital. Cool. I'm glad there was something to, like, take your mind off of back from hospital surgery stuff. I've been kinda busy. But there is something I want to ask you about. After a long moment of hesitation, I take a fruit sour melon to the register. If you got questions, I doubt she would change tags, but... Skull white, fruit sour melon... No, it's all the same stuff. Alright, cool. Mizuka-san points at the steamer off to the side with her eyes. It's the middle of summer, yet she still has that cursed steamer going. No, it's nothing like that. Have you talked to Misane lately? Mizuka-san immediately stops tapping away at her calculator. What do you mean by that? Exactly what I said. Did something happen with Misa? Not really. It's just, I hear Aki-chan can't get in touch with her. Mizuka-san pushes the sales slips to one side, rests her chin in her hands, and stares out into the distance. Excuse me. We talk once in a while. Do you actually? I see. So she's kept in touch with Mizuka-san. She called me before, too. She called you once to be like, hey, that thing you just told me about, don't do that. Bye. That's it. Which means she must be consciously avoiding Akiho. But she called you once. Talk to her once in a cutscene? Yeah, so we know that she's getting called at least occasionally. I don't know if this means she's consciously avoiding Akiho, because she was consciously avoiding him too, until he's like, hey, have you heard about these Kimijima reports? And she was like, stop, no. She might be actively avoiding both of them. But why? How's she doing? Same as usual. We don't know what the usual is. She said something about being too embarrassed to contact her family and meet up in Tokyo. Sure. Miso is never one for phone calls. Yeah, I'm sure as well, but at this rate, she's nowhere near the truth. He's actively trying to keep it away from her. Oh, dang it, I didn't read that, did I? Even when she does ring me up, I end up doing most of the talking while she listens. She was always like that. I smile bitterly and nod my head as I place a 100-yen coin on the counter. Thanks. Glance at the side of Mizuka-san's face as she puts the coin in the register. Something suddenly crosses my mind. The attitude shift Mizuka-san had when I last mentioned Kokimijima and Airi. Does she know something about Kokimijima? I glance over at the steamer. Need something else? Pick up my juice and shake my head. Nah, I'm good. I hurry out of the store. The last thing you need is to piss her off and eat the bun. It's not... If you were just going to piss her off without the bun, maybe. If you're just going to eat the bun and she wouldn't be pissed off, maybe. But to do both? You're full. You're full. It's been raining since... Because then you eat the bun and then she's like, I'm not even going to tell you about it. It's been raining since early this morning, so club activities got called off. I'm just glad it's not a downpour. Crazy showers aren't rare during the summer. Akio contacted me early to let me know that club activities were off today. It's nice that, like, you can't... they said they're waterproof, I guess, but, like, they won't let you pull out your phone in the rain. I wasn't expecting to get a day off due to the rain, but actually, the weekend before Robo 1 was free, too. Heck, you could say we've been working too hard lately. Not that I've done anything in particular. At least he admits it. And so, with nobody to bother me all day, I plan on diving headfirst into Kill Ballot. Yes, you say that. But first... Can't make it out. Also can't read Japanese, so even if I could make it out, it wouldn't matter. And Twippo. Due to rain, no club activities today. Us. Laundry won't dry in this rain. Played 2 hours, 27-0, feeling good. The public opening of Tanegashima Space Center has come to an end. It was full of families who traveled a long way. We received warm words from our older, passionate fans who we hope will return to see rockets launching again soon. Thank you very much. Huh. So, the public can no longer go to the Space Center? You just can't go there anymore? That's weird. Facility public viewing at the Tanegashima Space Center popular with tourists. Went to Tanegashima yesterday. It was an empty island, but the fact that it was empty was refreshing. Made me want to relax a bit. I always looked forward to when they open up to the public. Oh, maybe it's a usual thing. Okay. There used to be a lot more visitors 5 years ago, but it's been decreasing. Which is fine, because I can enjoy it more with less people here. There were only older men and families. Maybe young boys are only interested in robots so they don't show up. Tanegashima is far. I would be it would be a commitment to go that far. I felt the energy from the workers there. I hope they start launching rockets again. Then more people will come visit. Okay. Space is banned. And so would nobody bother me. Oh yeah, kill ballad. Though there are a lot of things I should be thinking about right now. I'd rather just forget it all, so being able to focus on KB feels like a gift. Maybe I just want to escape from reality. After eating breakfast, I shut myself away in my room and played for 2 hours without losing. I'm doing pretty good. I go down to the kitchen and take a pack of Pokey without Mom noticing and pop it open. Break time. Man, Tagrin's lead over me has legit been shrinking lately. Oh, does this mean we gotta... I might overtake them soon. No, they wouldn't let me pass them that easily. I stick a Pokey in my mouth and casually open up the leaderboards. Huh? The Pokey falls to my mouth as I look at the rankings. I can hardly believe my own eyes. Wait, whoa. Bring my face closer to my phone towards its monitor, rub my eyes hard and look again, but nothing has changed. I'm number 2? Oh, they took away the cheaters. The top rankings have completely changed. Yeah, it looks like a lot of the cheaters are out of there. Taggeringer, who he thinks is Misa. And I guess the rest of the White Bean guy. Boo Boo. Back kick level 3. Takada M. Up until now, I've never been able to get above 5th place. Boo Boo. Oh, there's a D there. Boo Boo. Yes. I missed the D. Are you telling me I'm 2nd all of a sudden, and 1st place is Tagrin, who up until now was 4th? I immediately know what happened. Top 3 names here have vanished. Takanoi, Hanasono, Bob Lee. The 3 cheat suspects who I fought against to help Frau? Well, they're nowhere to be found in the top 50. Wait, so did Kona-chan ban them? She finally found evidence? I'm not totally satisfied by how this all ended. Why? They were cheating. Alright, whatever. Call Kona Furuguri. My phone droid immediately dials Frau. She's not picking up. Knowing her, she probably just doesn't want to answer. If I keep trying, I might be able to annoy her into having her Rosetta bot answer. Considering she's constantly holed up in her room, I know she's more than capable of answering. No. Hello. Finally. Oh, you look pale as heck. Did you catch a cold or something? I like that it's the same model with no changes. It's like, no, that's just how she looks. Well, maybe she did. I don't know. Frau looks even more ghastly than usual. The dark circles under her eyes are worse than normal, too. Well, whatever. Let's get to the subject at hand. Kona-chan, there's something I wanted to ask. Did you ban the top 3 on the leaderboards? Frau nods slightly at my question. Did you find evidence? The cheat verification tool didn't find any. Then why? Frau hesitates. What happened? Well, I had the people in my group drop by where the top 3 all live. Wow, she really sent them over? And they were all dead. Oh. Oh. Oh, the top 3 players. That explains the paleness, yeah. Huh? Excuse me? All 3 dead in their homes. I mean, that's what happens when you cheat at online games, by the way. Just a forewarning for, you know, what a sentence to walk into. Yeah, also, hey Topaz, how you doing? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. Again, don't cheat on online games, you end up dead. The landlords were all talking about strange smells and how they couldn't contact them. Then, when they had the landlords open the rooms, they found them. I wonder if they were like separate or if they were like in the same area all like cheating together. On top of that, they had died half a year ago. Okay, it smelled... I've never been around a dead body, thankfully. I cannot imagine you wouldn't notice before 6 months. A, landlords want their money. B, smells, but okay. No, no way. Half a year ago? That's nuts. I was literally just fighting them a few days ago. This is a joke, right? Brown shakes her head. Somehow XK is plotting to just be the top 3 on this random mobile game. It's paying their rent the whole time. Maybe, yeah. All 3 were slumped over in front of their PCs, dead. That's really specific that it would all happen in front of their PCs, too. Proud describes how their phone droids were connected to their PCs. Cause of death were heart attack, brain hemorrhage, and starvation. They were all different. Starvation stands out a bit. Yeah, we're almost 20 years into the 21st century. Someone starved to death in this era? Yeah, ramen. So, no possibility that these were crimes. Frau shakes her head. How were the 3 related? They weren't. What do you mean? According to the police, the 3 of them had nothing in common in real life. Yet they all died half a year ago in similar ways, and nobody found them until now. And is such a coincidence even possible? Also, all 3 of their PCs were left on, apparently. Oh, starvation would absolutely be better than any of the beetroot stuff, yes. Are you trying to tell me the corpses were playing or something? Just the thought of playing against a bunch of corpses sends chills down my spine, but that's not realistic. This isn't a horror film. Someone must have taken control of the top 3 accounts and was playing for them? But to what end? And if the accounts had been taken, isn't it possible that all 3 were actually murdered? Anyway, that's why I banned those 3 accounts. Without knowing for sure if they were cheaters, eh? Well, I mean, they've been playing for 6 months. They've been dead for 6 months. That sounds like cheating to me. Just, you know, just saying. Technically, Tobaz, it's a science adventure game. It's the name of the series, Science Adventure, SciADV. What happened with that virus they hit you with? I removed it, I think. What was the person who hijacked the accounts trying to do? If nothing else, it sounds like the real players got swapped out half a year ago. Oh, excuse me. But for sure, they may as well, at least for Steins Gate and Chaos Head, be called the Horror Depression series? But something else had me curious. Those 3 were already controlling the top spots half a year ago. Their fighting styles hadn't really changed. If the real-life players got swapped out, that'd mean that the people who took over the accounts were perfectly copying them. Is that even possible? By the way, have you seen the news? What news? It's not exactly related to KB, but it sorta is? What happened? The final episode. Oh. What? About to say, we had been keeping up on the news. Exoskeleton development. Oh. Numbers appear on my phone droid screen. Each second it counts down closer to 0. Countdown until solar disturbance arrives. Ah. That's the site name. Enthusiasts around the world are freely cooperating to gather and manage information. Definitely not. The people participating are rather skilled. They accurately predicted the magnetic storm in America the other day. According to the site, the one in America was just the beginning. A bigger one will soon hit the world. I like to think that he thinks it's this big, crazy thing, but it's actually like the Has the Large Hadron Collider Destroyed the World Yet.com. And it's more just like a joke site. They estimate that'll happen about 2.5 months from now. That'd be November. Where are the site managers obtaining such precise information from? Could it be NASA? I don't like it. I scoff and prepare to remove the countdown from the monitor. Suddenly, my phone droid notifies me of an incoming call. As soon as I answer, video chat boots up. Yes? It's Senomiya. Senomiya, currently on a work trip to Aichi Prefecture's factory, appears on screen. However, behind her is not the factory, but the inside of her car. What is it? Have you seen the news? No. It's been leaked online. Leaked? Do you mean Kaminagi? No. Gunbarrel's final episode. So, XK is tied in with the final episode of a popular mecha anime? The moment I understand the meaning of those words, I'm hit by an intense urge to click my tongue. Now, of all times? Like a ghost from 4 years in the past, you might say. That's true, there were murders. I didn't peg you as one for jokes. As far as identifying the leaker is concerned, I've made arrangements for an investigation. I'll look into it as well. I'm returning to Tokyo now. Please do. I hang up and lean back deep into my chair. I stare up at the dull fluorescent light in the ceiling. The timing is too perfect. Who's pulling the strings? Well, presumably, Aki-chan. Well, she's already watched it, somehow. Not even somehow. We know she has. Still blue, space candy. The bear is weird. I forgot about the bear. That's still there. The final episode. The miraculous final episode? I didn't think I'd ever see it in my lifetime. Wow, even her dad's like, hell yeah. That's it. That's the only thing of people talking about it. I run into Akio's room to find her sitting on her bed, staring at her phone droid. Have you seen it? She doesn't respond to me. That's not the reaction of somebody who just saw the final episode of their favorite anime of all time that went unfinalized for 4 years. She's just staring at the screen. I guess she's watching it as we speak. After receiving word from Proud that the final episode of Gunbarrel had leaked, I ran through the rain to get here. She didn't need me to tell her. I sit next to Akiho and look at her phone droid. The leaked video is 4 minutes and 31 seconds long. That's not an episode. Since it's incomplete, there's no sound. Most of the cuts are rough drafts. Only a small portion of it's in color. They look like storyboards edited in sequence. By the time I start watching, the heroine, Rosetta, is praying atop a massive tower. The scene soon shifts and all the robots' power sources, the heroes and villains alike, are rampaging. Hundreds of robots begin to move without their pilots on board and head towards the tower-like structure. It's the Grand Obelisk, an orbital elevator. I guess it's not a tower. Oh man, nothing sounds more dangerous than orbital elevator. Like, yeah, we're just gonna build an elevator to the moon. Yeah. Or even just an orbital station, whatever. Something in orbit, like, cool. I recall seeing these words show up in the Kimijima report from before. It goes all the way up to a geostationary satellite. In Season 2, it's where most of the, like, not for nothing. If there's an elevator that'll take me up into orbit, there's no way you're going to reinforce that enough to make me be like, yeah, I'm going to take that elevator up to something in orbit. Nope. 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 No. No. I'm okay. That's fine. No thanks. If only there was a committee of roughly 300 or so people. Any more than that, and it would be hard to really place the blame on any individual person. Less than that, it would feel like you're putting too much on one person. About 300 is about right. The unmanned robots that gathered at the base of the tower began to jump into the blast furnace located there. What is this? A robot mass suicide? Soon after, the Grand Obelisk begins to glow, and from its tip located even further past the geostationary satellite, fires a laser beam. So the elevator goes past the satellite? Huh. I guess to build a laser in it, right? This beam hits the sun, piercing a black dot on its surface. It's the same. The sun entered a period of maximum activity in 2012, Kimijima Report number 30. The aim of Project Atom is to artificially trigger a solar disturbance by directly interfering with the sun. It's the same. The sun starts to explode, throwing intense fiery energy all across nearby space. This energy inevitably reaches Earth. It's the same. Due to the solar disturbance and mass confusion on the ground, the death toll was set to rise to 5 billion. It's the same. The solar disturbance obliterates El Ghazar and the Anubis organization. They're the primary antagonists of the series. At the same time, all humans, save for the few that had taken shelter underground, perish. This does mean that he at least remembered some amount of the, hundreds, let's be honest, times that she tried to get him to watch a few episodes. He definitely picked up on the main characters and main villains' names. That's something. It's the same. The Committee of 300 plans to evacuate a portion of the elite to shelters deep underground. It's the same. Rosetta uses up all of her energy and finally collapses. Most popular animated elite top secret organization plots to destroy most of the world. Genki stands before a ruined world as the screen fades to black. The world has been saved. The end. What is this? Is that it? This isn't Gunvarel. Akio's eyes are red. She's clearly been on the brink of tears since the middle of the video. I blinked multiple times. I don't know why, but I feel exhausted after watching this 4.5-minute long video. My body is trembling. I'm not as attached to the anime as Akiho is, but why did Frau's mom run away without broadcasting this final episode? Why did 13 people die right before the broadcasting of the final episode? This smells just like Kokimijima. I feel someone's dying resolution after being chased by an invisible enemy while trying desperately to signal something. Propaganda? It wouldn't be unusual for the Committee of 300 to be involved in the making of the Gunvarel anime. Hell, this leaked final episode looks like it was taken straight out of Kimijima Report number 3. Huh. Okay. We didn't those for making that. Yeah. Not a single vehicle passes through the tiny hilltop. There rests a quiet park, and above it a clear blue sky. A thunderhead slowly drifts into the wind. The horizon rests far in the distance. I thought the scenery might have drastically changed after what happened yesterday, but that's not the case. In fact, it's so peaceful that it makes me wonder if what happened was all just an illusion. Saving the world, yeah. It's a beautiful day. It's not raining anymore, and it's so clear out that it's actually kind of obnoxious. Forget where I am for a moment and gaze into the sky aimlessly. I'm a little relieved that nothing has changed. Anyway, I quickly jump down from the stairs. Yep. Alright, obviously gotta check stuff around here. I don't think there was ever a tag in this map, right? Or in this specific... No! Cyangen got a flat tire! Oh, terrible. What is this? The last episode Gunvarel leaked? Woo! It's here! Episode 156! Is the last episode the one that got cancelled? It actually exists? Why now? I watched, but I don't get it. Is it real? Is it really real? It just looks like unfinished scenes put together. There isn't any sound either. Glad I stayed a Gunvarel fan. I didn't think I would be able to see the last episode after cancelling 4 years ago. It's unfinished, but it's enough. The last ep is here? Director Kogori is back? I saw it, but it doesn't look fun at all. There isn't the excitement of Gunvarel. Is this girl Rosetta praying? Why does she look so sad? It's the last episode. New one? A Rosetta like that has never been seen once in the TV series. It's definitely the last episode. Hey, does everyone die in the end? Oh, another Dojin. First, keeping it quiet, then getting attention by suddenly uploading it, then when it becomes popular, be like, I actually made it. Was everyone surprised? I'll be selling it at Komima, so please buy it. It's probably the plan. It's just self-advertisement. If it's self-advertisement, then that person made enemies with all the Gunvarel fans in the world. It doesn't feel like a happy ending. Was this really Gunvarel's finale? Crazy how you guys know it looks boring from just a 4-minute patchworked video. The overseas fans are grieving over it. Maybe they canceled the last episode since it was poorly written? If this isn't a Dojin, I will do a handstand and drink through my nose. Isn't this leaked video kind of weird? Fanfics, this world's websites. Oh, obviously. Who uploaded it? More than anything, I really feel like this entry into the series, like, they've all dabbled in some sort of online thing, usually 4chan, or @channel. I feel like this nails Twitter discourse. Like, here's an announcement that was made. Here's every reaction to it. Like, I feel like they've nailed it really well. It's easy to nail @channel. It's easier in my opinion. Twitter's a little harder. Not impossible, obviously. A little harder. Club will be off today too. I can't eat from the shock of it all. You're treating it like a breakup. It's not that special to me. I understand your feelings, but don't forget you're the club president. You've been moving forward the whole time. You should take it slow and get some rest. Obviously not 1. 1's the... 2 and 3 are both decent, though. 3? Alright. Keep your head up. I don't even have words for a friend who's feeling bad. I'm so useless. Hey everyone, don't be fooled by all the rumors and fake news. Take your time to see the real truth. If you don't, you will regret it hard. In any case, do not panic. If you follow that, you should be fine. A promise from Mr. Pilates. I love how his entire Twitter is this thinly veiled advice to the main cast. Not he's part of the main cast too, but the rest of the main party, the rest of the Robotics Club. He's no longer tweeting about hobby robots. It's all just thinly veiled. Very thinly veiled. Thanks. Done with supervising. Played 3.5 hours. Exactly 40 wins, 1 loss. And the one we said to say. Cool. I then climb over the fence and jump. I stretch my body out after I land. And that's it for today. After searching around the antenna tower for a bit, I did in fact find another monopole. Unable to ignore the problem any further, I climbed to the top of the tower again and moved the antenna. Can't be Pilates anymore. Yeah. Oh, absolutely too soon, even though the people he's aiming the advice at clearly know who he is. Now there won't be any more stray monopoles, at least for today. Also, this way he can reference robots without, like, if his dad fell upon his, like, personal account and he was talking about robots. From that point of view, it makes a lot of sense to stay with the Pilates account. I'm thinking of continuing this all throughout the month of August. Akiho and Mom will probably get mad at me again, but as long as I don't try climbing it during a typhoon, I should be fine. Yeah, that was still big stupid, but man, the view from up top is something else. It's nicer than the view from the sightseeing tower nearby because I can see all the way out to Minamitane-cho. Climbing this thing during the typhoon royally sucked. Yes, and it was royally stupid. But today the wind is gentle and the weather is great, so I had nothing to fear and could leisurely enjoy the view. The world hasn't changed. Maybe that's because I'm on this remote island off the coast of Japan. In fact, it's almost disappointing. Though to be fair, the Kimijima reports have had an effect on me. It's true that I was trembling on the inside in fear that some global catastrophe might take place. I thought that the leaking of the final episode might be the trigger for something. But in the end, nothing happened. Only a handful of people are freaking out over it. Most people don't care about some random old anime. There's only one thing that's changed in my immediate surroundings, and that's Akiho being in shock and the club being on break. Apparently she can't even eat right now. Once I'm off the tower, I head to my usual spot. Normally when I settle here, I go into kill ballad mode, but today my motivation gets cut short after 10 matches. Maybe yesterday's events are mentally affecting me more than I realize. Either way, I'm still better off compared to others. Yeah, Kai is a himbo without muscles. Yes, correct. And Aki's clearly taking it pretty hard. I mean, look at Akiho. And what about Frau? Come to think of it, I haven't spoken to her at all. I'm betting the mental damage she sustained is a lot worse than Akiho's. She discovered that the top 3 KB players have been dead for 6 months, and then right after that, the last episode of her mom's anime leaked. And as the shit icing to the crab cake, the actual episode is a tragedy that rejects what the show was about. If what Frau told me about how 13 anime staffers were murdered before the episode aired is true, that makes the meaning behind yesterday's video all the more heavy. Fans online who have been disappointed for 4 years have made a total 180 and are dissecting the video. I went through a few analysis sites yesterday. Apparently the episode utilizes subliminal effects. Technique when inserting an image that has nothing to do with the main content into a video to subconsciously affect the person watching it. The actual effects are still unknown and are still being researched. It is prohibited to use subliminal effects for TV broadcast. It's a really old technique with questionable effectiveness. There's no doubt that it's being intentionally used in this instance. The fact that I immediately assumed the Tavistock Institute is involved means that Kimijima has his claws in me. The video is up to Nico Nico Video, but the perp used a burner account, so it'd be pointless to try and track them. I wonder who uploaded it. The most suspicious person is Minami Kogori, the missing director, which would mean that Frau's mom is alive. Kimijima reports, in addition to the similarities with the leaked episode. I'm curious about how Kimijima was pursued by the committee and the institute. not to mention his mysterious death. I have a bad feeling about all this. I don't know why or how. I just don't feel good about it. Also, I'm pretty sure we did check this, but just in case. He said he spent like 10 matches, so I was like, you never know. I lean against the rusted fence and let the wind blow over me. If I apply too much weight, it'll break and I'll fall. I need to be careful. It's then that I notice a familiar face walking down the street. She's pushing her bright emerald blue bicycle along without riding it. Why wasn't she be riding it? It's Tanochi-san. She's coming up the hill from the TNSC and cutting through the park to head to Minamitane-cho. I wonder why she's pushing her bicycle. Oh, we know why she's pushing her bicycle. Never mind, I'm a dunce. We know exactly why she's pushing her bicycle. Flat tire. Yeah, duh. Watch her from the observatory without calling out to her, and she seemingly decides to take a rest in the park lot. Maybe something happened? Hey! When I call out to her, Tanochi-san immediately notices and waves at me. Hi, Ashio-kun. Can I go up there too? Huh? She's coming up here? Doesn't seem like she has any business with me or anything. Be my guest. Tanochi-san comes jogging up, her steps light as a feather. Be careful with the stairs, they're rusted pretty bad. Ooh, thanks. Alright, per usual, nope, nothing new. After hearing my warning, she timidly makes her way to the steps. Only like one person's updated their thing, like so far, but I check every time. But her usual smile returns in no time. Whoa, what a great view! Look, you can see the VAB from here. I know, I'm a local after all. What's going on with Nai behind the scenes? Yeah. What I want more than anything, though, is for her to show us a picture of, like, her and her dad, current state. She's such a carefree person. It's almost as if she has no idea what happened yesterday. But maybe this is normal for someone who's not that into anime? Akio said that Gun Barrel is pretty mainstream, but it's still 4 years old. And if seasonal anime has taught me anything, it's that a 4-year-old anime is basically dead and gone. Nobody even remembers it. Hell, 2 seasons ago is too far. She's not as she seems. Yeah. Regardless of the content of the mythical final episode, it won't affect reality. If I didn't know Frau or the links to the Kimijima reports, I'd probably have no interest in Gun Barrel's final episode. It's my first time coming up here. Why am I yawning so much tonight? I don't know. Yeah, by like the 5th or 6th time, they're like, she smiled, but the smile doesn't reach her eyes. Like, aha. I was just passed by in front of it. That road has a lot of ups and downs, so it's great exercise. But you were pushing your bike earlier, weren't you? Did something happen? You say earlier as if it wasn't like a minute ago. Oh, my tire blew out. While I was going uphill, I found a beautiful flower on the side of the road. It was a hibiscus, so I was a bit entranced, and I ended up running over a sharp rock. Ah, rip. Typically called the Chinese rose, a flower with 5 petals that are splendid red. They only breed in warm areas, so the flower has come to represent tropical islands. It was a total trap. But I was able to take my time and enjoy the flowers, so all's well that ends well. They really remind you that you're in the south. So, once I get over this hill, I'll be in the center of Minamitame, right? There must be a bike shop there. But I was getting kind of tired, so I thought I'd take a break. You know, they'll come to you if you call them. Huh? Really? But I don't know their number. I do. Also, Deloodle exists. What? Why? I'm a local. There are 3 bike shops in the area, and all of them have helped me out. I even know the shop owners by face. Would you like me to give you their phone numbers? Yes, please. Even I feel pretty good here, having someone so cheerfully nod their head at me. Nochi-san smells of sweat. Is she the type who doesn't care about that kind of thing? She rode her bike here, like... What a weird woman. She kidnaps us the day we first meet. She works at an amazing place like JAXA and demonstrated her wealth of knowledge during her Model 2 meeting. Yet she's only a few years older than us. She wears a smile on her face, making you think she's easygoing, but then she'll bike tens of kilometers. Yet her eyes rarely smile. I get the feeling she'd be terrifying when she's mad. Yup. Alright. She's kind of like Misane. Yes, yes. No, I'm at the Uchigaoka Park. Yes, Oh, we know. Oh, really? You're a lifesaver. Yes, I'll be waiting. Thank you so much. While on the phone with Cheetah Bikes, she bows her head a few times towards her phone droid, then smiles at me. They said they'll come by. That's good. I know, right? And it's all because I ran into you here, Yashio-kun. Thanks. Then out of nowhere, she tries to hug me. Whoa, what the? What were you trying to do just now? I was going to hug you. You know, as a sign of my appreciation? You really don't have to. Don't be so embarrassed. Is that something you learned from your dad who grew up in France? Yep, that's right. After Nai-san nods without a care in the world, she sticks her hand out. I imagine when he's not upset at the shenanigans going on above his store, Mr. Brown could be a hugger. I also imagine he could crush you. Can I at least shake your hand? Easy enough. Akio's always grabbing onto my hands and swinging them around. We just killed them. Yeah, probably. Anyhow, we firmly shake hands. Thank you, Yashio. What's your given name again? Kaito. Kaito-kun. Oh, by the way, I finally downloaded Kill Ballad. I have it on my phone droid now. I really hope she's just like a savant and whoops his butt. Now that she mentions it, we did make a promise to battle not too long ago. My motivation hit 0 earlier, but it's not like I'd have to focus that hard to beat a newbie. Let's give this a go. Turns out she's been playing nothing but fighting games since we last saw her, and she's ready to destroy him. Do you want to battle? Sure, we can play until the bike folks get here. Didn't you say you used to play FGs, Tenochi-san? How good are you? I did nothing but study in high school, so I was pretty far removed from games back then. But in junior high, I was so good that people called me the Wild Princess. We're getting that sweet Naya lore. The what now? The Wild Princess. By the way, it's written using the kanji for Rampaging Beauty, but it's read as Wild Princess. I'm pretty sure you can't read those characters like that. Talk about an embarrassing past. Did she actually give herself that name? If she did, whew. Nowadays, everybody has phone droids, so arcades have gone out of fashion, right? But there are still some arcades left in Akihabara. Boys and girls can go to and fro as they please. All the bright flashy lights and the fun music. But if you go to the very back of the basement floor where people normally wouldn't go, there's a battle arena for only the most bloodthirsty of competitors. Is there like a... Are we talking underground gambling fighting game tournaments? While most places in Tokyo are now non-smoking areas, this place is filled with cigarette smoke. Fight club or fighting games, your eyes start to hurt just from standing still. And the warriors who are there never say a single word. They all just crowd the monitor and watch the current battle being fought. Blood sport, I guess. Also, hey Eric, how's it going? If you dare speak a word, you might get stabbed in the back. It's a total do-or-die atmosphere back there. It's a cruel, dirty underground of a place, just like the fighting arena from Baki. It's definitely Baki, right, just from the name. A fighting manga that was serialized in Weekly Shonen Jumpion for 20 years, starting in 1991. The written story of a martial artist aiming to be the strongest on the planet. It's definitely Baki, right? Even I got that one. They kill the losing amoeba. If you give yourself to that place, you feel as though your very heart is being sharpened. Tokyo sounds terrifying. I've never been to an arcade before, so I'm not very familiar with that kind of vibe. But I think I kinda understand. When I fight against a strong opponent, I go into battle mode, tunnel vision almost. Except you still haven't clued me into how strong you are, Tenochi-san? Hehehe, I was one of the Elite Four in the battleground known as Akihabara. That was 4 years ago, though. What is it? Elite Four? Seriously? That's a little much, isn't it? You're not wrong. I didn't want to be called that either, but one of the other older guys in my neighborhood liked giving out nicknames. You see, maybe it is, though. He's the one who marked me as one of the Elite Four. Is this the same guy who decided that the characters for Rampaging Beauty should be read as Wild Princess? Yup. Tenochi-san lets out an embarrassed laugh. But... oh no. You know exactly who that would be then. You know exactly who would give out stupid nicknames like that. It's gotta be Okabe, right? One of the older guys in my neighborhood, I don't know.
Hey master, I am math scientist. It's so cool. Son of a bitch.
Gotta be him, right? People who come to Akihabara all have that kind of vibe. The whole nickname thing just kind of stuck with us all. Tokyo is legit terrifying. I don't think I'd be able to survive there. I can say that I was pretty strong though. But I haven't played in a while, so I'm probably rusty. I hope she whoops his butt. But I'll be sure to take it easy on you. We know that's a lie because he admits to never ever taking it easy on somebody. So that's a lie. I'm not going to go easy on her. Doesn't matter what my opponent's situation or skill level is. I'll crush them no matter what. That's my playstyle. Just saying that stuff in my head is embarrassing. I guess I'm not one to talk, am I? Okay. The smile vanishes from Tanoji-san's face the moment she grips her phone droid. Let's begin. Why does she suddenly sound so cold? What's with this energy in the arena? She's giving off the aura of somebody who knows what they're doing. I better not underestimate her. Part of me wants to lose. Like, if it's gonna come to a button prompt, part of me wants to mess it up. But I'm gonna try to do it, if it's a thing I can do. Yeah, they gave me a minute to enter that. Not gonna lie, I was tempted to just be like, nah, let her win. She still somehow blocks it. Yeah! Can't help but put my fist into the air. Why? Because Tanoji-san was way stronger than I expected. Oh, I was so close. You're pretty good, Kaito-kun. She's way stronger than Frau or Subaru. Hell, it's rude to compare them to her. It's not that her reaction speed is anything special. Her combo execution is subpar too. Just can't get any hits in on her. She crushes my offense. Her Yomi is just too good. It's like she's constantly betting on either choice A or choice B. It's a gamble. When she loses full throttle. When she wins, there's no stopping her. It's a strategy that's hugely reliant on luck. It's the best strategy, by the way. And the worst part is that I don't have a very reliable way of breaking through it, which means I also have to rely on luck. She's dragging me into her pacing, but geez, what a risky tactic. I guess that he wouldn't win very often. Well, 1 in 3, but compared to like 1 in 20 from Subaru and 1 in infinite for Aki, it's one that she's perfected after years of observing opponents' habits and breathing at Akihabara arcades. And it's incredibly strong. She's probably the only person on this island who can go head-to-head against me evenly. I'd like to think that I'm still winning 6-4? Maybe if I study Tanoji-san's tactics, I'll be able to grab onto a final chance by making a riskier move. Fighting game lingo, player's last opportunity to win. All this, yeah, 3 seconds of fighting. Can't help but laugh. My spirit is dancing. Not since Misane have I met somebody so strong in real life. How can I not get hyped? The only person who's higher ranked than me online is Tajrin. The cheaters from the top 3 have been deleted off the leaderboards. Even with an online community of 20 million players, I rarely run into somebody who's this skilled. So I can't help but be happy that I've met someone so strong in real life. Tanoji-san, you're incredible! And this is your first time playing games in general in ages, right? If you keep this up, you'll probably make it into the top 10, no problem. It sounds like she'd be number 3 to me. Whoa, thank you so much! That's really motivating. It feels good getting complimented by someone. You're not so bad yourself, Kaito-kun. Thanks. I really wish she wouldn't praise me with such an amazing smile on her face. My heart's racing a mile a minute. What am I, a teenage girl? How dare you like being complimented? What's wrong with you? I had lots of fun. It's been a while, but games sure are great. Don't tell me you're done. We're just getting started. Ah, you're really raring to go. Then I shall accompany you to the end, sir. That's what I like to hear. I want to fight her more. My adrenaline is going full blast and it feels great. This is the same feeling I get when I fight Tadrin, or when I stood in front of the ring at the Robo 1 finals. It feels so good that I forgot about time itself. Tanochi-san was right. It's the same as the arcade, so it's nothing more fun than going head-to-head with someone directly in front of you. And feel the way your opponent reacts differently. Their frustration when they fall behind, the clicking of their tongue, their sighs, the way they exaggerate their movements when they win. Alright, no worries, Robin. See you around. Thanks for helping by. Hope you enjoyed some surprise fighting game goodness. And see you next time. Is this bloodthirsty tension that constantly has you feeling like a fight might break out or something? It puts me on edge and heightens my concentration far beyond when I play online. Also, no lag? Maybe lag, I don't know. They're still playing on the mobile network. The more our skills collide, the more heated and fun the fights get. One mistake can decide it all. One small opportunity can win the match. It's like walking on thin ice. Even then, I'm invigorated. My stomach feels like it might start to hurt, but I want more. With Akiho, Frau, and Subaru, I was never able to reach this level of excitement and thrill. But Tanochi-san is different. It's as if she's... We have another match, and once again it's a close one. I'm convinced now that Tanochi-san's skills aren't just luck. Just as we're about to go another round, I hear a car horn. There's a cheetah cycle truck parked in the parking lot. A familiar old man is sticking his head out of the truck window and waving at us. Oh, looks like they're here. Get a hint, old man. You could have waited another half hour. He's doing his job. Alright, I should get going. Tanochi-san puts away her phone droid and stands up to leave. I hurriedly call out to her. Tanochi-san. Just call me Nai. Huh? Isn't it kind of a pain having to say my last name all the time? Please, just call me Nai. Okay, Nai-san. When do you want to play again? Tanochi-san, Nai-san stares at me in response to my question. You mean you want to play against me again? Of course, I'd be happy to play all day against someone as skilled as you. I'm flattered. If I randomly showed up at TNSC, would you play around with me? I don't know. I do have work. But if I happen to have free time, maybe? That's fine with me. We both descend from the observatory and I help Nai-san load her bike onto the truck. Nai-san hops onto the passenger seat and we go to our separate ways. Nope, time for more, I don't think there's anything in his room. The tag. Doesn't tag his room. Cool. Yesterday was a great help, thank you. Let's get some games in again. It's been a while since I got heated up. Wow, my hands are shaking. Tonight's dinner, teriyaki Spanish mackerel. Played 4 hours, 42-3. And nothing new there. Alright, cool. After eating supper, I lie down in the center of my bedroom. You have a bed. There's a lot I need to think about. The monopoles, the fact that I got forced into being Model 2's operator, the fact that the Kill Ballad cheaters have been dead for half a year, the final episode of Gun Barrel, what I want to do after high school. But today I have only one thing on my mind. I've been thinking about it since dinner and even when I was in the bath. I've been replaying a simulation of my battle against Nai-san in my head over and over again. How would Nai-san go on the offensive? How should I approach her? Based on the limited information I gathered from our 2 matches from earlier, I try to imagine her habits. Even this very moment, when I close my eyes, I can recreate Nai-san's Boltvillian moves. I ridiculously underestimated her. As good as I think I am, I've still got a ways to go. After all, I'm second in the world. The next time we play, I have to show her what I'm made of. You get the idea. I've basically only been thinking about Nai-san all day. Oh. It's almost like I've fallen in love with her or something. Oh. I chuckle at the thought. That fighting game motivation. I like the motivated music. I've finally come to terms with today. I'm a weirdo. It's only been a day since we did battle. Plus, she's an adult. She's not a student with nothing to do during summer break. I've been told that my personality changes when it comes to KB, but I frankly understand what that means. After stopping by Uchugaoka Park, I made my way here at 9 o'clock in the morning. Summer break 9 a.m. I've literally been waiting here for 9 hours. Holy crap, dude. Looks like a total weirdo to passerbys. Or a stalker. As far as I'm concerned, however, I'm totally normal. There's only one reason I'm here, to battle with Nai-san. I wanted to do battle with her ASAP, so I've been waiting here. Oh, wait, he's been here for 9 hours, so... Reviewing the dreamlike last episode of Gunbarrel, Earth's destroyed on an annihilation ending? Hey, let's examine the ending from the 4-minute 31-second video. I only picture an annihilation end. It looks like Rosetta backstabbed too. Rosetta is going to destroy the world because she has no choice. I mean, she is crying. Didn't expect Rosetta to use the Grand Obelisk instead of Anubis. I can't close my mouth from shock. From the flow of the story, there weren't any signs that Rosetta would have to make that decision. I wonder what happened to the others. Genki was the only one in that leaked footage. Where are the others? They probably died. Rosetta, the slaughterer, lol, destroyed her enemies, including people on her side. Also took multi-billion people with them. Screw that. Gunbarrel would never end like that. It looks like an annihilation, but everyone is alive. Or was it just Anubis' imagination? Nonetheless, doesn't look like Gunbarrel does much. It's totally a story about Rosetta. Wow, you killed Early-sama? Can't forgive Rosetta, can't forgive Rosetta, can't forgive Rosetta, can't forgive Rosetta. Finally overcoming her title as at last. Or as least noticed character at the very end, but in a horrible way. Disgusted. The leaked video was not complete, but I got it from just that. All the parties involved need to apologize? Apologize for a leaked video, sure, okay. The main staff are not involved in other projects after Gunbarrel. Wonder why? Because 13 of them are dead. The Grand Obelisk shoots the sun, and then the power of the sun goes berserk and destroys Earth. Isn't it kind of close to our situation? It feels like they're talking about the solar disturbances. I get it, the last episode didn't get aired because it was so bad. No thank you. I wish it didn't get leaked if it was this. Feels like I'm gonna hate Gunbarrel. Sun is acting a little weird. Something's up. Maybe he'll study more. Or not. You get that feeling of ennui at the end of summer. Not just boys. All students feel it. I call it lost summer syndrome. One summer's adventure is just a mirage. Stinging, burning love belongs to the inaccessible world of TV dramas. Youthful passion, its hope turns into despair and makes you want to cry. How about you instead buy some milk on the way back? Leave it to me, wifey. The usual low-fat milk, okay? I'm heading to TNSC right now. Let's get some games in. Shocked about Gunbarrel. 2 days and I'm still not over it. I guess more than shocked, I'm disappointed. I get all heated thinking about the last episode. I guess I like Gunbarrel that much. First of all, of course you do. You're always so gullible. Type to move before you think, so why are you just lounging around? Don't believe everything you see on the internet? Let's do that one. Alright. Good here. If I play KB while I wait, the time flies by. Online battles make for the perfect warm-up exercise. I massaged my tired eyes from over my eyelids with my finger. During lunch, Nai-san showed up and treated me to a rice ball. I managed to get in a battle during that short window. She seemed stunned when I told her I'd be waiting till she was finished with work. I glanced at the clock. It's past 6. Don't most people usually get off work at 5? Maybe she's avoiding me. I mean, I literally only showed her how weird I am. Yes. I probably should have gone home for a bit like she recommended. There had to have been a better way to go about this. But when I get excited, I begin to take drastic measures. Hell, I've lost friends because of this. I can understand. If somebody starts stalking me outside my house every waking minute, I'm gonna be weirded out. Akio is the only person willing to hang out with me now. And Akio is a weirdo too, which is why we're the dynamic weirdos and everyone makes fun of our club. The world is a cold, harsh place. All I want to do is battle with strong opponents. Kaito-kun! Whoa, when did you get here? And just like that, Nai-san is behind me. Are you a descendant of ninjas or something? Huh? No, it's just I was thinking that you're really good at hiding your presence. Actually, when she first visited the robot club, she was standing there without anyone noticing. He's aware of this, You think? I just walked over normally. But I do have a habit of addressing people once I get close instead of calling out to them beforehand. Maybe that's why people don't ever seem to notice me. I wonder. Nai-san chuckles and points at the bench. Mind if I sit down? The bench is square-shaped and accommodates up to 8 people. I could even lie down here. Nai-san sits down after I give her a nod. A gentle scent wafts by. I didn't notice it when she dropped by in the afternoon. I always associate Nai-san with the smell of sweat. Probably because I usually only see her after she's been riding her bike. That's why even when she's wearing the JAXA uniform, my image of her as a sporty type remains as strong as ever. Right now she's wearing a light coat of perfume. Wonder why? Is she's hanging out with me? Maybe there's an important meeting she needed to attend to before meeting up. If she put perfume on because of me, does that mean she's kinda into me? I'm sure, Kai. I'm sure. I don't mind that at all. Nice-on is beautiful, and I don't dislike strong people. In fact, I admire them. I mean, strong at games, not physically strong. So, you actually showed up, eh? I thought you were gonna blow me off. No, I'm sorry for being late. If you think it's a pain, you can just say so. Not at all. I was a little surprised at first, though. But I see that you're very straightforward and pure. I guess I'm kind of interested in seeing what you're looking at so intently, Kaito-kun. I'm looking at, huh? Strong opponents. As of right now, you, Nice-on. Aha, you sound like a samurai from way back in the day. Did you just totally ignore my feeble attempt at a pickup line? Yes. Oh, whatever, as long as we can fight. I should have brought some food again. You can't go to war on an empty stomach. You're just hungry, aren't you? Ah, you saw right through me. I mean, works out, gotta eat. So if it's like he said it's like 6 o'clock or so. Don't be like Takumi. Want me to go and grab something real quick? My son probably came by bike. It'd be faster to take my scooter. I should be able to get to the nearest convenience store and back in about 15 minutes. Are you sure? Of course. If I were a jerk, I could have had her fight me on an empty stomach. I'd drag her into my own pace, and before she could regain her rhythm, I'd take the first match in a heartbeat. But victory isn't the only thing I want from Naya-san. It's not about the results, it's about the journey. That's why I want Naya-san to be in tip-top shape. I don't mind having to wait another 15 minutes. I'll be right back. After we finished our braid, we played for about an hour. It had already gotten dark outside. But neither of us cared. We just kept staring down at our phone droids as we played Kill Ballad. I'm sure from an outsider's perspective, we might look weird. I hope she's got a light on her bike. But the two of us are dead serious. That said, if she's as much of a biking fan as she says she is, I can't imagine her not having some way to ride it at night. I feel my heartbeat speeding up during our matches. It's almost painful. If I lose concentration for even a split second, I'll lose. I've been sitting on the edge of my seat this whole time. He's gonna have an attack. Uh-oh. And I'm not just sweating because of the heat. I feel alive. Naya-san's skills are the real deal. Plus, she's getting used to the game's mechanics at an alarming rate. Oh yeah, he almost lost to her when she didn't even know any of the mechanics. She just plays fighting games. And don't get me wrong, there's plenty to already know going from one fighting game to another. But there's also plenty to learn. Which means that the more we play, the more likely it is for me to lose. It sucks when I take the L. If I don't play another match after losing, I feel at a loss. And so Naya-san and I just keep playing on and on. It's also been a while since I played an opponent who was sitting right next to me. When I used to play Misane, phone droids weren't widespread yet, so we always played sitting next to each other. She really whooped my ass back then. Misane was a high schooler and I was an elementary schooler. Oh man, you got whooped then? Well, she didn't take any sort of mercy on me. As a kid who only knew how to mash buttons, I didn't stand a chance. Pathetic, Kai. Are you abandoning your post as captain of your soul? It's an elementary schooler. You're a high schooler just whooped his butt at a fighting game. I get goosebumps alongside a feeling of distant nostalgia. Misane was merciless back then. I can't help but grimace as I think back on the old days. I then glance at the girl sitting next to me. If I was still in the past, I'd see Misane's profile. But right now, it's Naya-san. Since she's right next to me, her physical reactions are directly communicated to me. It's especially obvious when she's in a disadvantageous situation. She doesn't react as much when she's winning, because she still has her composure. When up against the wall, people start breathing hard or grinding teeth, some even click their tongues or swear. There are all kinds of reactions. When I'm playing, I sharpen my senses, so I naturally pick up on these signs. Naya-san doesn't overreact. She takes a few light, moaning breaths. I picked this up over the last few hours. It's actually kind of sexy. Obviously don't say that aloud, since she'd probably be weirded out. She'd probably be weirded out, yes. She probably would be. You're here to play some fighting games. And that's that. I won 10-5. Ooh. I mean, You won, but she put in work. Naisan sits her phone droid off to the side and stretches up into the air. Ooh, I'm pooped. I can't believe you can stay focused for so long, Kaito-kun. I mean, he was only playing for 9 hours while you were at work. Naisan is massaging her own shoulders while grimacing. Her focus must be sapped. If we keep going, we're gonna start lagging. Since it's already dark, I guess it's time to call it. Good games. Were they? I was so desperate the entire time, it was really rough. No, I was also getting pretty desperate myself. Yes, I won this 2-hour battle of ours. It's been 2 hours, so obviously gotta check Twippo again. Some games in, Tonight's dinner, hamburg, steak. Some free practice with Misa-chan. I didn't stand a chance, he got strong. Or Masa-chan. Sorry. Milk. Alright, cool. But every single match was a close one. If things had settled in her favor, I wouldn't have been surprised. I noticed that the fingers on my right hand are shaking a little. I applied too much strength to them while I was inputting combos. Proof that I was in the zone. But if I'm this exhausted, I'm a little worried about getting an attack. Does feel kinda good, though. Asan stands up and looks up at the night sky. Wow. How's this island treating you so far? Pretty good? Yeah, it's really a nice place. You sure it's not inconvenient compared to Tokyo? At times, yeah, but I love how filled with nature this place is. As a local, I'm pretty happy to hear that. But unfortunately, I have to head back to Tokyo at the end of this month. What? I doubt my own ears. Did you just say end of the month? That's only 4 days from now. What the? Nobody told me about this. Take care of Aki for me. This is just like that day. I mean, you knew she was only visiting. Huh? You're leaving me again. Literally just a person from Tokyo who visited here to offer you guys a thing. I snapped back into reality. Crap, I think I just said something weird. Sorry about all that random weirdness just now. I was a little surprised is all. Are you alright? I'm good, or maybe I'm not? I'm just really sad I have to say goodbye to you is all. Nisa-san continues to look at me with, or Nai-san, wow, continues to look at me with a concerned expression on her face. I stay locked onto her gaze and flash her a fake smile. One of her own eventually takes shape. Do you really feel sad? Of course I do. I thought I finally found someone I could play on equal grounds. Oh, I see. So you're already going back. Isn't this kind of sudden? You see, I have to negotiate with HQ over the budget for Model 2. So I figured I'd take the opportunity to head back for a bit. I'll be back around October, I think. Oh, so you're coming back. Still sucks that after finally finding someone I can play in person, she's not going to be accessible for a bit. I'm more disappointed than I expected. So, in October it's going to be too cold to swim in the ocean, right? Yeah, probably. You'll catch a cold, so I recommend against it. Why? Do you want to go to the beach or something? I came all the way out here to a southern island, you know? The ocean is beautiful and it's not crowded, right? It's the perfect place to go swimming. But if I'm coming back in October, I probably won't get the chance. And I don't know if I'll get to stay here all the way until next summer. I'm thinking of beaching it up ever since I found out I was coming here. I even brought a swimsuit at Mitaka. But I could never get away from work. I missed my chance. Busy, huh? That sucks since Jaxo was on break all throughout Oban. And wait, if she didn't go home for Oban, doesn't that mean she was here the whole time? Well, whatever. I won't sweat the deeds. That is weird that she'd be here over holiday, but still too busy. And how about we go tomorrow? I surprise even myself. I'm not the sort of guy who would voluntarily ask a girl out. Maybe I'm more into Naisan than I thought? You do know tomorrow's a weekday, Kaito-kun. Just take a day off. Let's go to the beach tomorrow. Just the two of us? Are you asking me out on a date? You can take it that way if you'd like. Wow. Tanakashima high schoolers sure are bold. Never asked a girl out on a date before, but I want to spend as much time as I can with Nai-san. I want to get to know her better. God, I sound so cheesy right now. Did she say yes or no? I'm off. I guess a yes. I call it to Mom and leave from the front door. We're leaving. I guess she said yes. Looks like there's a mysterious subliminal video in the last episode of Gun Barrel. Hey, I just watched the last episode slow down, and for a second there's a weird video mixed in. I'll upload the capture, so take a look. It's at 041. It's really there. What is this? Isn't this something called a subliminal video? Excuse me. It's subliminal. It's banned in Japan. Is this okay? Not just Japan, it's banned all over the world. There's another at 103. Found one at 239. Thought it was flashy, but I heard it was subliminal messaging. That's what it was. There's probably more of it. What is this? It's just a mashup of an unfinished anime video, but how are there also subliminal videos? I pulled out some of the subliminal footage, but most of it was incomprehensible. Confirmed 107 of Shibuya, also Yukichi Fukuzawa. What matters is if the video always had subliminal footage from the start, or if someone added it in before uploading it. How many subliminals are there? Looks like there's a lot. There's more than 10 places just from looking at it. 16 places. Isn't it 17? It's hard to read with all the noise. It doesn't look like anime. I think they're from a film. Or is it an effect to make it look like it's made from a film? Maybe they use subliminals in episodes 1 through 155. They gained fame from brainwashing. Gun Barrel's popularity is fake. Think about it, Gun Barrel's popularity was unreal. Yeah, it's a very fun anime, but to be labeled a god anime at a world level? Maybe not. Compared to anime in the 20th century, due to hobbies going popular too, it was hard for a mega hit anime to come out after the year 2000. Of those, Gun Barrel was the only one that stood out. It's because they had the world on their side. I mean, that was the goal. Even though it was sneaky, that is why it was aired overseas first and not in Japan. You are strong. The wild princess blood in me is boiling. I don't want to be in reckless mode. Oh, I call it reckless mode because when I concentrate and play games, I go emotionless. Hence, wild princess. Kinda embarrasses me. I hope the normal male students don't get pressured. What? My head is going crazy from thinking about it all night. Everyone is looking at the deep parts. I don't get it because I'm not that smart. I don't care about it anymore. I must remember that one motto. People can never let go of what they carry until they die. I like what I like. That should be fine. Done. Gotta study. Even though it isn't noon yet, a powerful beam of sunlight rains down onto my face from above. I'm glad it's nice today. I'm supposed to meet Nice-san at 10 a.m. Going to pick her up at the JAXA employee dormitory. Since Uchigaoka Park is on the way, I plan to take care of business beforehand. I throw my stuff into the front basket of my scooter, and just as I try to put my helmet on, I notice something. In the corner of the narrow garden, there are some red flowers blooming. I only now realize that we have hibiscus flowers blooming in our yard. Maybe I noticed it because Naya-san was talking about them the other day? Also, I guess it's only been like an hour, but I don't know, just saving is a good idea. Otherwise, I'd never take an interest in the flowers in our garden. What did she say about them again? They really remind you that you're in the south. Yeah, that's right. Her explanation left an impression on me. Oh, hey, Akiho. Oh, it's Akiho. I guess you swung by while going for a walk. Good morning. Going somewhere? Yeah, going on a date. Yep, by the way, if we have club today, I'm skipping. Jeez. I mean, it's not like I have anything to do right now. How's progress treating you? I'm going to be talking to Subaru today about Gun Build 2's design. Ooh, so you've already recovered. From what? The video? Oh, you mean about the final episode. The day of the leak, Akio was so stunned that she couldn't eat. It just wasn't what I thought it would be. I was more disappointed than shocked. But I figured it'd be pointless to think too hard on it. Gun Barrel is still Gun Barrel, I know and love. Glad she's recovered so quickly. It's been 2 days, I don't know if that's quickly. So where are you off to so early, Kai? I'm going on a date with Nai-san. A date? Per Nai-san's request, we're going to the beach. Since when did you two get so close? I found out she played fighting games pretty recently. Don't tell me you already asked her out. Nah. Do you like her? I don't think that's quite it. She's like super strong. Oh, she's strong. Wait, what? At KB, I mean. Kill Ballad? Oh, okay. Kill Ballad. Apparently she honed her skills at arcades in Akihabara ever since she was in junior high. Her Yomi is on another level. She's definitely reading into her opponent's physical reactions too. She was, yeah. It's not just pure luck. I've still got more wins over her, but as she gets better, it'll probably be a total crapshoot. So I can't let my guard down. You sure do love your video games. Huh? Why does she seem disappointed in me? Just don't give Tenoji-san too much trouble. Akio lowers her shoulders as she walks back the way she came. Why did Aki-chan even come over here? Well, whatever. To see you, clearly. I'm gonna be late if I don't get moving. Let's do this. Oh, we get some Akiho time. Takes less than 3 minutes to walk from Kai's house to mine. Just as I arrive back at home, Kai passes by in a scooter, honking his horn. He waves at me, so I wave back. I wonder why. As I watch his back grow distant, I feel something grow tight deep inside my chest. I suddenly realize that I'm squeezing the little fin attached to my phone droid. I think back on Kai's earlier attitude. He was going on and on about games. Didn't seem like he was into Tenoji-san as a woman, but as a fellow gamer. I recall the past. I was in grade school and my sister still lived on the island. She loved playing games. She was especially into fighters. And of course she always taught me and Kai how to play since we were constantly shadowing her. But I'm really bad at things that require fast, instantaneous responses, so I never improved. Kai, on the other hand, well, he just kept getting better and better. Yeah, he did. And suddenly, before I knew it, he and Miso were communicating using dedicated FG lingo. It's a language I've never understood. It's a raw language that only people who live in that world can understand. Whenever they'd start talking like that, I'd just space out alone. Felt like I was lost in some foreign country all by myself. I was lonely. Kinda felt like Miso was being taken away from me. I was even jealous of Kai. So whenever the two of them would start rambling about or playing games, I'd watch the anime Dad let me borrow. That's how I became so knowledgeable about robot anime. But I still felt left out. I'm sure the reason my chest hurts so much right now is because I feel the same as I did back then. Aww. Vast sandy shores of Nagahama Coast are, as one would expect, deserted. Why would somebody expect that? You literally, like, it's the beach in summer. Why would you expect it? Kai looked alive. Wish you tried that hard at the club, too. Boo. What is a hibiscus? A fall flower, a summer flower, a spring flower. It's gotta be summer, right? I mean, it's like the end of summer, but it's gotta be summer. Kojiro-san has been quiet these past few days. How are you? Can we have an extra month of summer break? See, that's what I'm talking about. Who wouldn't go into the ocean with the tropics? Tropical beaches with no one around are amazeballs. I brought a swimsuit just for it. I came prepared to play. Confident in my look since I work out. Ripped abs, muscles on my biceps. Pretty good for a girl. Muscles on my biceps. Oh, but I don't mean I'm like a muscle head or anything. I just have a good amount of muscle. And nothing new there. The beach extends for a ways, but it doesn't stretch out in a perfectly straight line. I can't see very far out. If we go further north, my school's surfing club will be practicing, but the area we're in is devoid of people. I haven't come to the beach since elementary school. You live on an island, dude! Maybe that's just unique to me. You live on an island! A small island! Ever since I started getting attacks, I stopped hanging outside. Okay, that makes more sense. It's so nice. We have this cobalt blue ocean all to ourselves. That's also true. He only plays games. I turn around when I hear Nai-san's voice. She had initially left to change. Nai-san's in a bikini, boldly exposing her slender body. Alright. Gotta check. Maybe it's tied to her clothes set, or maybe it's tied to her phone droid. I never really thought about that, like how they'd attach tags to things. Maybe it's attached to her phone droid. Oh. Animated pan up. Oh. Did you really have to play the musical cue too? Suppose so. she's a very healthy, extremely sexy figure. My eyes can't help but be drawn to her. I assume that's the flower he provided too. Kaito-kun, please don't stare at me so much. Ah, it's just so pretty. Ah, well thank you very much. I gotta say, getting complimented by a high school boy is a real confidence booster. She laughs and rubs her upper arm. My arms are a little tanned. Is this what they call a biker's tan? I did put sunscreen on though. Her arms look slightly brown from her forearm down. Her body is pure white, so it stands out. Where'd you change, Nai-san? Change? Oh, I just took off what I was wearing on top of this. You had your bikini on already? Nai-san nods with a bright smile. Well, I'm no different. If I take my shorts off, I have my bathing suit on underneath. Why did you expect it to be different for her then? Are you sure about this? About what? Aren't you and Akio-chan dating? No, not at all. I flash her a wry smile. Huh? Seriously? Yeah, people make that mistake all the time. Akio and I are always together. But that's not because we're dating, it's because we both get attacks. We just watch each other's backs. So you don't have a girlfriend? Nope. Huh, well I guess you are pretty weird, Kaito-kun. Yup. Wait, what's that supposed to mean? You've admitted it yourself about yourself so many times. You know you're weird. Said the guy, totally aware of that. What about you, Nai-san? Do you have a boyfriend in Tokyo? Nope, no guy friend. My dad is actually really strict, plus he looks like an octopus. He what? An octopus? If I ever tried to invite a boy over, Dad would stare a hole through him. Yeah, no, that sounds very accurate. That sounds really accurate. I was focused on school, so I never experienced the bittersweet romance novel known as adolescence. Sigh. Oh shucks, I can't let myself get all gloomy. Nai-san slaps her own cheek to re-energize herself. Anyway, if you don't have a gal pal, then we can enjoy our date without a worry in the world. Here, here. So now that it's just the two of us, I swiftly whip out my phone droid from the bag around my waist. It's time to duel. She said the one thing she wanted to do before she left was go to the beach and go swimming. You went to the beach, you're here with her, you have your bathing suits, and he's like, time to duel! The sound of waves coming to and fro rings out. The back and forth rocking sounds act as the perfect background music for a silence. Nai-san stands there dazed. Duel? You mean like a kill ballad duel? Yep. What else did you think? I came here to swim, not play video games. Yeah, we swim for a bit, but also go hardcore with the gaming. You know. This is why Aki's never gonna have to worry. Kaito-kun, you really are a weirdo. Nai-san says with a bitter smile. She then begins to stretch out. I guess there are a lot of folks on this island who walk to their own beat. I'm also a pretty relaxed person, so I don't dislike that kind of thing. But you're a little too extreme, Kaito-kun. So you're seriously getting in there? Yeah, that's the whole point. Serious or not, I'm getting in. Nai-san flashes me a cunning smile. You too, Kaito-kun. She suddenly grabs my arm and starts running towards the waves. Oh, hold on, my phone droid! My bag is still wrapped around my waist. We're going like this, it's gonna get drenched in seawater and ruined. I think it might be waterproof, but better safe than sorry. Sadly... Nai-san rushes full speed ahead towards the waves, with me in tow, of course. Excuse me, sorry. Well, the momentum causes me to trip over myself and plunge face first into the water. My mouth gets filled with salty seawater and I immediately hank it all out. Finally manage to get up to my knees and pull my face from the water. Hey, it's so cold! But it feels so good! Nai-san is frolicking about joyfully. At this very moment, she looks nothing like the mature adult who works day to day. Adults can also enjoy swimming in the ocean. I don't know why he thinks they can't. No, she looks like she's our age, like she's just a normal girl. I like how there are two distinctions. If you are his age, a normal girl, or you work an adult life. There's no middle ground. You're either a normal girl or you have a normal adult working life. So watch her beaming smile. Kai, let's battle. Wonder why, but I began to remember. The girl I could never reach, no matter how much I extended my arm. Her voice, her words, her figure, her gestures. I remember it all so vividly. I remember the time when Misane was still on the island. When Akio and I were still in elementary school. When we came to play at the beach. I've always looked up to Misane. She was the cool friend that was older than me. She was always the one walking ahead of me. And no matter how much I chased after her, I could never catch up. It wasn't just the age gap, it was her immense talent. And because I could never catch up to her, I only grew to admire her more as each day passed. I wanted to accomplish something, anything, and have her acknowledge me. So when I was little, I secretly promised myself, if I ever caught up to Misane in some way, I'd confess my feelings to her. For as long as I can remember, I've always been serious about whatever I did. Anyway, I didn't care what it was, I just wanted to catch up to Misane and surpass her. I started playing games as one of those potential paths forward. But as if to ridicule my desperate drive to succeed, Misane ended up challenging me in all sorts of ways. To this day, I don't know if she poked fun at me because I was little or because she truly loved to play games. Misane was always about the challenge. Even when we came out here to swim back in elementary school, she was always about the challenge. Beach volleyball, swimming contest, barehanded jellyfish fishing. Oh, that's a terrible decision. That's a really... okay. There's no chance that a snotty little grade schooler like me could win against a genius high schooler Misane. She made a mess of me. As for Akio, she never took part in the challenges. She'd just watch from afar or cheer for Misane. In the end, the promise I made to myself went unfulfilled. Misane ended up going to college in Tokyo after she graduated from high school. Take care of Aki for me. The words she delivered to me before her departure marked the end of my young love story. As soon as she said those words to me, I realized it. And Misane never really cared about me like that in the first place. Yeah, you were an elementary schooler, and she was a high schooler, and just having fun whooping your butt in fighting games. I was just a kid in the neighborhood who she was pals with. Those words made me realize that was the extent of my existence to her. I mean, her final words on the island had nothing to do with me. She simply entrusted her little sister to me. Don't get me wrong, I could and still do understand that she trusts me as one of her close childhood friends. But she also doesn't talk to you or contact you in any noticeable way, ever. It's fine. That's why she was able to leave Akio to me. But those weren't the words I so longed for. I was happy to be relied on, and to this day I've stayed faithful to that promise. But the fact remains that I finally understood. The moment my love story ended, her final words signaling that I could never catch up to her, I felt left behind. That feeling was never really gone away. Or maybe I'll continue to feel this way for as long as I remain on this island. There's not much for the two of us to do on this empty beach. If we were dating, we could flirt by the shore, sit shoulder to shoulder in the sand, chatting away endlessly. But Naisan and I aren't like that. And I brought a watermelon with me, we could have split it like the good old days. Or if we had a beach ball or floats, maybe we'd have something to do. But since we decided to come here yesterday, we didn't really prepare anything. I don't even know where we're going to get lunch. Needless to say, there aren't any beach houses here. The closest store is about 10 minutes away by scooter. Anyway, we've already exited the water. It's only been an hour since we arrived. Where exactly are they? Oh, they're over on that side. Okay. They're not too far away from Frau and the airport, actually. Okay. Hey! BGM... Tormentor? 117, thank you so much for the heckin' raid. Or, Tormentor. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong screen. Capitalize these things right over here. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing tonight? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. Tormenting, yes, I got it the second time. Give me a second, gotta shout it. How went your stream? What were you playing? And how did it go? Also, hey to you. And hey, Shadow SB, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a good night tonight. Welcome to Viperland in the chat. We are playing some Robotics Note. Making some progress, slow and steady. Visual novels tend to be that way. Yeah, how's it going tonight? Anyway, we've already exited the water, so it's only been an hour since we arrived. Playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Okay, a lot of people playing that lately. Hopefully having a good time with it. Are you doing any like challenge runs or anything, or just going through? I know a few people I know are doing Nuzlocke, but a few people are just playing it, having a good time, so I've seen both sides of it. I didn't think I'd get exhausted so quickly. I haven't been to the beach in a while, so I've totally forgotten how to enjoy the ocean. You live on an island. Hardcore Nuzlocke. Okay. Then, may the odds be in your favor and the crits be on your side, not on theirs. Ah, I bet you were little. When you were little, you could play for hours. We lay a vinyl sheet out in the sand and sit on it. Nasan has been applying sunscreen to herself. Vinyl sheet, not a towel? Whatever works. She apparently forgot to put it on before leaving the dorm. It's been a while since I've been able to laze out like this. When I go to the beach, I always wear myself out. Then I get sleepy on the way home. Nasan doesn't seem to be the least bit bored. Now then, Kaito-kun, could you do me a big favor and put some sunscreen on my back? Just wherever is fine. She hands me the sunscreen. This entire time he's just like, I want to play fighting games, I want to play fighting games, I want to play fighting games. Ooh, her back, eh? Nasan is wearing a bikini with extremely low coverage. Her back is particularly bare. Hell, I don't even think I've seen my childhood friends' back this up close and personal recently. Are you examining backs, Kaito? Do you want me to help? You gotta battle me. I'm not surprised, but also like, come on, Kai. What? Is now the time to say that? This is supposed to be the embarrassing but heart-pounding moment that guys dream of. Wait, Kaito-kun, are you not into girls? How did you come to that conclusion? And I mean, you're the one asking me to put sunscreen on your back. Are you coming on to me? Who knows? And just like that, she's acting like an older, more experienced woman. I don't want her to get the wrong idea about me, so I opt to just help her. I put some sunscreen on my palms and gently apply it to her skin. Which is the wrong idea about him? He really clearly does care more about the fighting game, which to each their own. I'm not saying that's right or wrong, but if that's the idea she's getting, then you're giving her the right idea. Nasan's whole back twitches. Guess it must tickle a little, or be cold. Her skin is elastic, smooth, warm, and feels good to the touch. You don't have to be so pro about it, just put it on wherever. Pro about it? Sleep due to an 8-hour workday before streaming. Oh, heck yeah, get yourself some well-deserved rest. Good luck on your heckin' Nuzlocke. Get yourself some rest. Thank you for the raid. See you around. I can feel the vibration of her voice through her skin when she speaks. Once I'm done, let's battle! But now you got suntan lotion all over your hands, you're gonna get your phone screwed all nasty. You're so persistent, Kaito-kun. By the way, don't people usually lie down and untie their bikini strings for this kind of thing? That's for tanning oils, not sunscreen. You put that on when you want to get a nice brown tan. Ah, I see. I hand the sunscreen back to Nasan after doing a quick sweep across her back like she told me to. Thanks. So, how do you like touching a young maiden's fair skin? Are you really gonna ask me that? She did. Are you really gonna answer is the question. You're blushing. You're so cute. She starts poking me with her fingers. Since she's the one teasing me, I decide to unleash a light-hearted counterattack. Fine, I'll tell you. Your skin was smooth and soft like a marshmallow. To be perfectly honest, I wanted to keep going. Oh, really? Crap, I think I just dug my own grave. This is more embarrassing than I thought it would be. Wait, why is Nasan the one blushing? What happened to her whole mature, experienced woman thing? We sit in silence for a while. It's pretty awkward. Kaito-kun, are you... Nasan breaks the ice, but she's no longer blushing. She's kind of smiling, actually. But she also sort of looks like she's on the verge of tears. Her expression is somewhere in the middle. You seemed pretty bummed about me leaving for Tokyo. Yeah, I guess. You're trying to play it too cool. And do you want to come with me? Huh? If I were to invite you to come, what would you do? Nasan doesn't look at me. Instead, she gazes out at the horizon. What is she thinking? What is the meaning of this question? I feel like she's looking into my heart. No, she's looking at the ocean. The ocean. It's the way away from you. Feels like I don't understand Nasan as well as I thought I did. Yeah, of course you don't. You've known each other, like, for a few... They haven't interacted too much. I mean, they pass each other a bunch, but, like... This is probably the most they've really talked. This or Overkill Ballad. I gently closed my eyes. That day 6 years ago, I was still a kid. and Akio was entrusted to me. I couldn't chase her, I didn't have the means to chase after her. But what about now? I could go if I wanted to. Excuse me. I could go alone even, ignoring the specifics. I could go right this moment. No, I don't have any money, and I've done no prep. That's right, I'm not prepared. Back then, 6 years ago, if I could have, I would have wanted to go with her. Excuse me, I still feel that way now. But even then, what have I accomplished these past 6 years? I think I've been able to uphold the promise I made to Misane. But back then, I gave up on my feelings, my hopes. I had to. I've had lots of chances to make them become a reality since. In 6 months, I graduate high school. But how much prep have I really done to follow her to Tokyo? I open my eyes. The sunlight brightly reflects off the sand. I don't know. That's the only answer I can squeeze out. I'm utterly hopeless. I see. You might just be looking for someone to play games with. You might be. Someone to play games with. You're the type who can't get serious unless you have an opponent to beat. I don't think she's wrong. But... Nasan looks at me. The smile on her face is a little lonesome. I can't become someone's replacement for you, Kaito-kun. So he's not been subtle. Got it. She saw right through me. I knew it. She's on a different level. She's not just pretending to be an adult. That day, our date came to an abrupt end before noon. Nasan told me she had fun with her usual smile, but I knew better. I knew that she was just being polite. Nasan is an adult. Say it louder. I am still a child. That's all there is to it. Wow. Summer's about to end. Oh, we fast-forwarded a few days. It's not like there's a clear... Wait, is it? The last day of August. It's the last day of summer break for students. And for high school seniors? I think he definitely means, like, emotionally. He still doesn't know what he wants, doesn't know what he's doing. She does know what she's doing, and she does know what she wants. I think he means more that way, but maybe that's just me. Well, the end of summer holds a lot more meaning. Kaito-kun. She calls out to me out of nowhere as I stare up at the sky by the TNSC bus stop. Man, you really like sneaking up on people. She actually has a different outfit. I forgot that, like, we always see her in her work outfit. No new tags, no new tags. What is the meaning of the subliminals in the last episode of Gun Barrel? Can't even figure it out after 4 days. Looks like we are the losers. The power of the internet has grown weak. I feel kinda sick. Is this really the last episode of Gun Barrel? Is this real? Only the staff involved in Gun Barrel can answer that question. Where's the director and main staff, and what are they doing? Most of them are dead? I watch a lot of anime, including Gun Barrel, but after Gun Barrel got cut, I don't think I saw the staff go anywhere else. No signs of them getting credit on another project, cause they're dead. Maybe it's just a prank? When the video was going around, there was a rumor that it was a dojin. Everyone will be more happy if it ends up as a prank. Looking at the video more and more, it just feels like a wasted effort. All I feel is nothingness. Nothing will remain. The glorious time when Gun Barrel was at the top, our amazing memories, all of that will be taken away and only a dead field will be left. This last episode is cringeworthy. They are. I feel like it was really just the beach bit, but she is getting a lot of story attention at the moment. Kaito looks like he's feeling down. He doesn't eat much. Really easy to notice. Love makes people bigger. I grew as a person by marrying you. I thank you, my wife. Oh, really? Everyone come out to do club activities. Even though we are in the waiting phase, we can still do maintenance on Gun Build 1. Hey, Kai hasn't been himself the past few days. He won't answer me even when I ask. What's up? I get that Subaru has been concentrating on the blueprint, but Fraubo has been silent too. Maybe everyone has something they have to deal with, I don't know. Hey, Aki-chan, you want to do a study group with just the two of us? I'm still not done with my homework. Let's do it. Meet at the club room. Alright, that's all those. Before I even realize it, Nae-san is standing there. What are you doing here? Nae-san chuckles. Did you come here to see me off? I didn't really think it was all that necessary to go out of my way to come. It's not like you're leaving forever or anything. But, well, you know, we did go on a date, so... I didn't expect you to start playing the boyfriend role after just one date. Did I perhaps catch a pure, innocent Tanegashima boy in my hooks? It's more like I miss having my fighting game buddy around, especially after only just finding you. I knew it. Games are your #1 priority, Kaito-kun. Are you leaving now? Yep, I'm headed to the airport. Am I the only one seeing off? It's kind of good it ended this way, though, for those two. Well, who knows if this is the end, we know what I mean. Like, if he was serious about dating her and not just like, hey, I want to play some more fighting games with you, clearly it wouldn't work out because he's clearly got some heckin' baggage. So, like, while they had a awkward moment, this seems for the best. Am I the only one seeing you off? I did my rounds earlier. It's not like I'm never coming back. So when are you coming back anyways? October, maybe earlier. If you never came back and someone told me you were just an illusion, I might believe it. Kaito, you're very strange. You're like the illusion we all secretly hoped for. Like some kind of bluebird of happiness carrying money? Do you have to put it like that? I was trying to make it sound nice. Sorry. But I'm not some opportunistic deus ex machina. In Latin it means God from the machine. It means something suddenly appears in the story and moves it forward with absolute godlike power. This happened because you and Akio-chan worked really hard to get the Robo 1 Grand Finals. Had I not seen you there, I wouldn't be on this island. Thought about it earlier, or after we went to the beach the other day. You asked me if I'd go to Tokyo with you, right? Hmm? Do you want to come with? There's still time. She says brightly. I said yes, she might actually take me with her. Thought about whether or not I actually want to leave this place. I was scared of the feeling that the island has been left behind by the flow of time. I feel impatient, I guess. I'm also just realizing her outfit is gamer colors. We know the thing she knows most about Protag is only cares about video games, and she's wearing black and red, straight up just gamer colors. But I also still like this place. I couldn't find the motivation to leave. I don't understand what I really wanted for myself. To be fair, when the game came out, I don't know if like that was a known thing. Because even though the game takes place in 2019, I think the game actually came out considerably earlier. I tend to forget. I think it's 2012? I don't remember. Yeah, 2012 was the OG game. Elite released a little after, but so I don't know if it was really cemented at that time. It's probably just me being like, huh, funny. I don't think it was intentional, but still kind of fun. Kaito-kun. But your words made me realize something. I still want to play video games. Did you really need to realize that? We all knew that, Kaito. We all got it. We were reading you loud and clear long before that moment. I haven't yet beaten the opponent I need to beat. It seems like time sits still on this island, but it really doesn't. I am in fact moving forward, for real. So even if I stay here, that doesn't mean I'm frozen in place. Might sound like an excuse, but my rank is improving little by little. Hell, I'm 2nd place worldwide. I'm only 1 spot away from my dream. That's my answer for now. I see. My son is apparently taking a cab to the airport. She asked if I wanted to ride with her, but I said no. I came here by scooter, so it'd be a pain to get home if I left it here. Oh, that's right, here. On my way over, I picked a hibiscus that was blooming in the house's yard. Man, you're just gonna pick your house's flowers dry, aren't you? According to Mom, she didn't plant it. It bloomed there naturally. I probably should have let it be, but if it's just going to wither away anyway, I wanted Nison to have it. Wow, thank you! Nison brings her face close to mine after taking the flower. For a second, I thought she was going to kiss me. Sure. Rib arc. Instead, her cheeks slightly touch. First the right, then the left. This was the Western greeting that Nison told me about before. Nison seems bashful. Today marks the end of our little summer adventure. Maybe I should have played the mature woman role for a little longer. Were you actually enjoying it? Oh, I'm kidding. If I don't hurry back, the big cheeseheads are gonna get mad. I'll see you again in a month. Yes, that would be Nochio. Right, Nochio. Long after Nison had left by taxi, I stayed behind at the TNSC, gazing up at the sky. I doubt I'll be able to see her plane from here, so I just imagine it in my head. Imagine Nissan's plane disappearing into the deep blue sky. I wonder if it's as hot in Tokyo as it is here. Wonder if Misane ever thinks about Tanegashima from over there. Excuse me. I noticed a cicada shell on the ground below the bench. I guess summer break's over. My hushed voice fades into the sea breeze. Huh. I guess we got an ending. Probably not the right one. Huh. Really didn't expect that. Huh. Okay, well, there's a Nai ending, and we got it. Yep, that's it. GG, we're done. Cool, bye. On to the next game. Oh yeah. I feel like I'm not at the point of looking at a guide yet, so I kind of just want to go through it again. For sure, yeah, definitely 7th. Also, hey, welcome to the end of the chat. Nah, it's our first ending. I don't think I'm gonna look at a guide yet. I think we're just gonna go back and hopefully they mark what choices we made, but if not, I'll just pick different choices. Excuse me. I'm assuming... considering those were the only choices we had, I'm assuming it's replying to different tweets and stuff. Because those were really the only choices we had. Or maybe it's one of those things where like we start up the next day. Like, I don't know. We'll see what happens. But I don't want to hit a guide yet. If we somehow get the same ending twice, I'll hit a guide. Central T Robot Club. Well, definitely didn't expect to see some credits tonight. But as always, we let the credits go. Should make 2 videos, send this one to Raw and just cut it off right here. Except you already said that. I guess I could cut it before that, but they'd see the other archives. As funny as it would be. Phase 5 cleared. CG library has been added. Sound library has been added. Movie library has been added. Twippo alert section has been added to config. Oh, that could be useful. Reach an eyes ending. Well. Oh, yeah, we get an ending mark on the bottom. That, to me, makes it seem like you have to get 4 endings to get the 5th. The way that's laid out makes me think you have to get all 4 to get the 5th. Alright. Config. Twippo alert on for everyone. Okay. So I guess we hit new game and we just skip through till we get Twippo stuff? Right? Right? In theory, at least? Alright, where's the skip one? Aha, there's a skip. Let me make sure that's the right skip real quick. Oh, I don't know if it'll show controls. Help. That's force skip. Okay, we don't want force skip because that'll automatically... That's the mistake we made with Steins Gate. Force skip skips even new stuff. We want to do R1. I was doing L1. No, that's just a skip. This isn't new though. We've seen this bit. Skip page, phone door trigger. Hmm. We definitely saw this bit though, right?
最初から分かってた。今さらノーゴーだ。
Robotics note. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it just doesn't skip the beginning a bit. Oh, we'll figure this out as we go. Also kind of forgot to start it with an update. Set date.
はい、アップデート終わりってね。
Yeah, it's not skipping. But we definitely saw this.
さっぱりわか。
Voice recognition.
はいはい。俺の名前はヤシオカイト。
Yeah, that's fair.
中央ってあれ？
It's just weird that skip doesn't work. But I don't want to go past anything important with force skip.
今日も教頭先生のところに。
Well, we may screw it up, but it's fine.
へえ、結構普通の攻めを。教科書通りだけど、対処法もかん。
Yeah, I just want it.
な、失礼。
Oh yeah, we play Frau here. I mean, as long as it gives us any new scenes we've got. That's the only thing I'm gonna look up, is just if that's the right skip. Skip on red isn't working. Good. Seems like it's actually a known thing. I always leave it on something with no music, don't I? Most people are saying it doesn't always work. It works most of the time, but it's not working at all for me. Unless this is all new and I'm just... Oh, I think those are the Twippo alerts, by the way. Okay, so let's see if they mark what we had done previously. No. So I'm not gonna worry about those. We would have seen them. I don't remember what we answered. Let's say Red Comet. Not Skull. Maybe this is new. I don't remember talking about tea time. Let's see her again. Send a letter. I'll say I am. Try to be nicer, I guess. Not that we were rude. Now I'm trying to figure out how we might get different endings. Alright. It's so weird that the regular skip doesn't do it. Maybe that easily? Maybe. But we also have other people we can reply to, too. So I doubt it would be directly that easy. I love the... Yep, that's it. Skip doesn't seem to be working at all, though. Seems only the force skip is working, which I don't super love. It's not auto. I don't care about auto. I definitely worry a little bit about missing stuff, but... Oh yeah, standing up. And a new thing. Is this youth? Alright. Ah, we got the reference. Cool. Definitely gonna make a separate save. Yeah. I'm gonna try closing it real quick. Maybe if we load that bit, like, this is all, like, chapter 1 stuff. I can't imagine anything here changing from our first time through. Truly can't imagine. So it's weird that it's not auto-skipping. Load that file. We still need to do Twippo things. Which is good. I don't want it to skip when we have Twippo things to do. So, like, that's fine. Nah, Daily Records has always been there, I just never really picked it. Like, at any point I could load from a specific day. I believe that's been a thing for a while. How do I get the heck in this one? I think you have to do it from the main menu, but that's been a thing. Oh, Daily Records. Yeah. So even though we're here, we can still see what's happened in future days. Up to, apparently, there. Yeah, so each day has a save point we could load. So if we screw something up, we can still load a day. It's just weird that skip isn't working. Alright, one last Google Foo attempt now that we've got some background music. Yeah, it seems to just be the consensus that it's then there's occasional people who are like, it's just this button. It's like, yeah, that's not the point. Alright. I'm gonna run through as we are, since that skip's not working, and just try different, hopefully noticing when things are different. I can't imagine anything chapter 1 being drastically different, right? I just can't. Though it's still annoying that this seems to be just an issue with the port. Aha. Damn it. I think we missed it. We already missed it. Alright, load the heckin' file. Let's try to do a little better with Twippo. Okay. Hopefully it's the last time we gotta load this one. We said we were gonna pick Love to Stay. Cool. I just gotta keep a better eye for the icon. They clearly show it.
10
I think it just went a little too fast when we were at the store. Sky. Yeah, it's this day going to the store. There you go. Trying to fail right again. I'll say don't you regret it, because I understand. Got time when I'm stuck in KB. Go study. Don't have to stay up late. Gotta follow that rule now. Stick with. Oh. Oh yeah, the video. Just skip that for now. Twippa, it keeps starting us in C. Oh no! Got the clubroom key. Clubroom key? We should have known at the very beginning that Frau was going to be like that. Collarbones are kind of hot. Should have known. We didn't have anything else to respond to, right? I think we're good. Showed 2. No, we're fine. I mean, the 4 skip goes quick. Also, hey Galaxy Lad, welcome to Viperland in the chat. How are you doing tonight? We got to an ending and we're trying to get to another one, but the only skip red stuff doesn't seem to be working. Takoyaki. I'll eat them. Yeah. I'm just gonna go the overly aggressively nice route. Yep, skip still just... Twitter, yay. That was more ugly and cute. Sure. Showing us how to Twitter. Our first meeting. But this is also apparently an issue with Robotics Note Dash, where the non-4 skip just doesn't super work. So, good to know ahead of time. Dramatic gun barrel anime. Oh yeah, this. Oh man, this is flashbacks to day 1. Yep, that's still a thing. Just in case we were like, no, that never happened. It happened. Glad you got better grades than me. Worthy Miss Club President, even if they weren't much better. Study while watching robot anime. Place to go home. What do you talk about? Alright. Got some karate. Yay. Excuse me. Ah, yes. The Vice Prez. About to, get paid. Dropped off since it's raining. Yeah. Don't come, Michi. It's the right call. It's always the right call. Right? Sound effect every time. It's great. Still weird to me that that was an ending, though. Like, I guess we just, I don't know. I feel like we could have kept going from there, but... Game said, I'm not gonna lose. Go to sleep early tonight. Right now, you're too excited to make it a bloody nose. I hope that means not possible for you to lose, not possible that you're not going to lose. We'll see. Robot bits are expensive, yup. More Twippo. Yeah, Guy Gauger, I forgot about that. We're just sleeping. Just get us more Twippos. More Duncan and Mitchie. You know, the important things in life. Twippo and Duncan and Mitchie. The two most important. Staying up again, bad. Sorry, situation's a bit better than yours, it's fine. It's a natural state for a gamer, we'll say sorry. Trying to be extra nice. Maybe then we don't end up going for Nye. There's two other endings too, so presumably a Frau ending. I don't know. Sunny feels good, want to go to the beach. Haven't gone to the beach in years, maybe since Misaneo's on the island. Don't go out by myself just because it's sunny. Guess we'll go reminisce, because we know he reminisces about that. Though I don't know if bringing up Misane to her is the best option. But other than that, it might be. Yep, working hard, making robot, you know, as you do. Results. Does the honorary prize even have fingers in the first place? Don't know what that is. Sounds dangerous. I don't know if any of those answers are great. Wait, you pulled a muscle in the water and almost drowned. I only kind of remember. Played games on the beach the whole time. I only kind of remember. So your Mizuka came back to the island. I only kind of remember. Go with that one. It's the, I remember something about you, I remember something about me, I remember something about your sister. So we're hoping that's the right answer. Hey, Skip's working again! Cool. Maybe it was just the intro bit where it was being a pain. As long as it's working, I'm gonna want it to, because, like, if something comes up that, like, I don't want to miss... Oh, oh, oh. Skip's gonna make me miss this, though. Damn it! Yep, Skip made me miss it. Skip too strong. Whoops. Yeah, I agree. They should show what we previously picked. Should be saving more often. Yeah, that's fine. Nope. How do I stop it from skipping now? Alright. I need to figure out how to stop it from doing that. Construction worker, corpse removal. Gonna strip? I don't know if any of those are the right answer, so we're just going. You know, we'll get to the call, it's fine. Okay, something bad? I did, it might be the key to losing weight. Did. You don't have to worry, barf. That's it for sure. Don't have to worry. Family discount, we'll get at least 30% off to start with. But we've seen this before. If things go well, maybe we could push 50%. Yeah, we've read this before. We read that game. Alright, it's apparently a known thing that's a little buggy, so that's fine. Doc and loud music. Okay, we're going. New Year's plus allowance early, we're gonna win Robo 1! Oh, congrats! Moving quickly, eh? Give free time for graduation. It's pretty amazing. I'll go with oh, congrats. I don't know if it's the best one, though. Listen to the park he goes to, alright? Should also save more often, just as a general rule of thumb. Why doesn't it skip this? It's definitely not new stuff. Well, whatever. We'll make it work. Akio, in the hallway. Why does it stop there? Ah, well. We haven't even had a chance to interact with her yet, so I'm pretty sure the scene's not going to be different. I'm just assuming Chapter 1 ain't changing. Transforming is romantic, forgot about that. Having money is amazing. Guess there's nothing we can reply to. It just shows that there's tweets, not necessarily tweets we can do anything about. Forgot how long Chapter 1 was, though. Oh, it shows Twitter alerts for myself. Hey, Michi. Goodbye, Michi. Dream about the school transforming into a robot. Sounds like something I would imagine. A kid, the clock turns into a face, right? Guess we'll go with that. Not really sure what the right answer is. Just ever. But I feel like we tried to be actively snarky the first time, so now I'm going to try to be actively nice when possible. We were never mean, but we were definitely snarky. Alright, there we go. Ah yeah, first attack. Unpleasant attacks, bad stuff, time, weird. Well. No Twippa stuff, good. No time for tests, don't look around and act calm. During the test, they're gonna think you're cheating. Get kicked out. And none of those sound great. None of those sound great. Wonder if that's the common, like, first ending to get. I've got more mail. Parts list, yada yada. Making bot good, yo. Oh, okay. Considering we only got 3 out of the 7 reports, like, it feels like that ending is just early, though. I don't know, like, the more I think about it, it's just weird that it ends there. Oh yeah, there's the call. More beating people up. Nothing new there. Oh yeah, so they're actually at the thing. We should save again, because I missed a trophy here last time, because I'm a fool. I was trying to really speed run the inputs, and I missed one. I think it was for the final, too. Come on, fast forward a bit. I think I also have to lose one for a trophy. Not in the tournament, just a random player match. But if I'm going to do that, I'm going to do it for the... Oh, we might not have the one against Nai. It'd also be pretty funny if we had to lose that one. Like, maybe winning that one is what started us down the path of no hesitation, no remorse, stalk Nai. Misane? Who, me? Yeah, that's... We know that's the right answer. Don't think we need to check Twitter here. Yeah, they give us a full minute for that. I tried to speed input it last time. I mean, I tried it on the final, but like, still. Yep, you can spin. It's a kind of a dick move, but it's fine. You can counter it with 2 buttons. Spin again. Alright, one full down. System unlocked, don't know what you mean. What system? What the hell? I get that you're really excited. About that. Missing his sister. And after preliminary rounds, there are probably people who became fans watching you. Call me if it's about to get out of hand. Alright, I think we're picking more consistent answers this time. But I also wonder if, like, us answering other people is also going to impact it? I don't know. Skipping, doing it. Yeah, I still love that he immediately was like, that's just Subaru. That's just Subaru. Everybody's like, oh, really? It's just excited tweets, yes. Ah, yes, Mr. Pilates. Super challenging stuff. Again, I say knowing full well I missed it the first time. I was trying to hurry and I think I hit circle instead of square or something. We got this? Ah, yes, it's time. One more circle. Wonder if it changes because no, it shouldn't. Even if we hit the right ones, like it shouldn't change the outcome of that match. GG, easy. Yeah, because in theory, we both still get knocked out, right? Yeah, we connect the special move regardless, but
Okay, 瀬宮美咲、今の最高にバーニングなフィニッシュ技は種菓子アクセルイン
but they still lose. I'm checking to make sure, but I'm assuming that doesn't change. I'm assuming we didn't lose because I've misinputted. Yep. They're still watching us. Yeah, they didn't make it.
電源切らないとダメだよ。
わかってるよ。
Okay, yeah. So same ending.
もしかしてなぜ今まで
というわけで。
And we're already like 2 streams in. 3 streams in, I think. Principal isn't off today. Yeah, keep your head up.
それは
Yeah, Robot Club. Pilates is joining. Yep. Good times. Joins the club, keeps us afloat. Yay. Oh yeah, we get the opening. Phase 2. Alright. Now's where I feel like there could be the potential for things to actually change. I mean, it's still probably not yet, but even just little other bits of dialogue. I don't know. Yeah, definitely flashbacks to that. Rocket. Makes a reference to a movie.
Yeah. Huh?
Give us some twippos to twip. Haha, there it is. Footage of Robot 1, Mr. Pilates' 1 will be released. Later, is it for Pilates posting? Performance views or portrait views or something? Next time I'll win. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Charge, you should try harder. Just have a family talk with no one else. None of those sound great. So we do have a lost in 10 places, apply it on 1200 times, we're getting there. Lose a match and kill Ballad. We're gonna have to do that.
僕は
そうロボット。帰りに。
遅かったな。
Ah, yes. Bastard Dad. Yeah, great. Have money, we can do it without help from JAXA. Get a good look. I don't think it's that easy. Really? Are you even allowed to? Don't think it's that easy, I guess. Believe in the me that believes in you. That's all I can expect from you, though. Yeah, well, we'll respond with it. Also, it's a good animated quote. Alright, we're gonna lose a match. Man, you gotta really try to lose a match, don't you? Oh no, I lost to a random person. It's awful. I'm just warming up. Not to mention, I think I lost a little focus. Yeah, sure. Only I could play without lag like in Tokyo. That would be a better match. Oh, there they go. still the greatest animation. the greatest jump scare of all time, slowly walking out of frame. Can't believe we actually had to lose. Too excited about thinking, far too brave to not pay Doc. Kind of just going with my gut at this rate.
Yes.
Oh yeah, time to help with moving. It's legitimately weird to see her in the school outfit, because doesn't she canonically only go one day, like, ever, to school? She goes the first day and then that's it. She just doesn't go to school again. Still wondering what set us on a night path. I guess we weren't really nice to anyone on Twitter, were we? To be fair, I don't think we were overly nice to anyone. Oh, it's still weird to think that, like, that's what the blueprints looked like. I guess, but you can see in red how it's gonna look now, kinda. The arms in red just shrunk down a lot, the knees super long, the body just a straight line. It kinda checks out. You can even see in the background how it's gonna look now. I did not notice that the first time. It's pretty great. Yep, Subaru saying Subaru things. Not thinking to people he's super hurting. That's some kind of like a Ghost Club member. None of those are great. Oh, you poor soul. Weird man from Australia came and asked to take a picture. This is called perverts. You should talk to them. In uniform. I don't know if any of those are right. Be overly nice to everyone, it's the secret. Maybe the Naya option is like the default, like you didn't get a different ending option. I don't know. I could easily look it up, but I don't want to yet. I want to get to another ending. If we get the Naya ending again, I'll be like, cool, I don't get it, and I'll just look up a spoiler-free guide. This is a learning run. Read the room, don't push yourself. Good luck, I'll be supporting from home. Yeah. Oh yeah, the beach with the dead heckin' whale. Just, you know. Babysitter, I don't like when you go home alone too. Let's meet up first. You're the reason she's going home alone a lot. But, you know, it's fine. Gotta get them reports. Even though at this rate we don't know about the reports. We're gonna. I can't imagine anything being different in Space Candy. I just can't. Oh no, we only got to 3 reports out of 7. Random survey. Being prepared's not a bad thing. Be nice to her too. Be nice to everyone. It's the new secret. It's what we will do. Geotags we'll have to worry about another time. Not really keeping up on them in this playthrough, am I? But I'm assuming there's no new ones if there's no new text yet. Right? Yeah, we don't have to lose anymore, do we? Oh. Forgot he loses there.
そうはならないでしょう。勝ったとはいえ、粘り勝ちのようなものですから。
Come visit the Robot Club. Maybe see me chilling to get a better picture of the club. Got something about Urban Legends the other day. Let's just see. I feel like that's probably the better answer, but this is the, like... We know she joins the club, so, like, probably the better answer would be like, hey, want you to join, get a good idea for it. Not sure, though. Runnings. Yeah, we'll go with that one. That sounds about right. Oh yeah, we gotta help her hunt the cheaters. The dead cheaters. Oh, sad father time. Oh no.
Kion 周りに入ってきた対戦相手へのつかみ、投げが必勝パターンとなります。
怒られすぎると。
これにより、
I feel like the wireless power thing is gonna come back. I feel like they explain it in just enough detail that it's like, strange. It'll take a long enough time. I guess. Yeah. Super not sure of it. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Super not sure about any of the answers I'm picking. We're just rolling with it. Buzzing noise. Oh yeah, we have to actually... I forgot we had to actually look around. Hey, it's our first report. Application AI. Yep. Give us the password, we'll use the password. And report number 1 obtained. Practically there. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's when he finds it. Yeah, yeah. More Twibbo. Almost nothing to respond to. What's in there? Well, I guess we'll try not to dissuade her proclivities on Twitter. Alright, phase 3 already. Means we should save again, right? So we were on what, 4 or 5 when it ended? Yeah, if this is 3, we were on 4. No. 5. He's 5. I'm blind. Yeah, maybe that one. So I'm sure what she wants is for her to come back to the island too.
昨日
ただ
どうも
うわ
滑走軍って
嘘ロボクリ
We'll offer to help, yeah. Again, correct answer is nice to everyone.
言うあ
ジュンってさ
どこで
Yeah, she didn't like it. Here she goes. Yes, Ramen. We got to an ending. And now we're going back through and picking answers. So, yes. Or watch us pick answers as we go through again. Also, welcome back. But we legitimately got an ending. Shockingly. So now we're trying to be super nice to everyone on Twippo. Capture, take it easy. Work. What's that? Yeah. Yeah, we've been skimming through for a little bit looking for just replying to different things on Twitter. Turns out I don't 12 minutes. Yeah, I gotcha. I also don't know if Ramen already bounced or not, but the auto skip feature for things you haven't read, once again, doesn't function. Which is... I'm assuming that nothing would change before we got the third report. I'm assuming the goal is get all reports. So I'm kind of just being a bit careless before then. I'm probably gonna regret it later. Like, I hope there's no, like, small scenes we're missing, but I can't imagine we're missing anything big either.
もちろん
That said, this is all very clearly just wishful thinking. I forgot about that art.
フル氷の作った
ありがと
Fantastic art. Top tier. Good CG.
うという
Everyone happy, yay. East of Tanegashima, west of Tanegashima, south of Tanegashima. I don't know the actual answer to that. The fact ones I'm not always sure about.
で
Oh yes, they bring her there.
はいこれ
Just moving along.
おかげで
あとよし
Hey, Twitter stuff. Alright, can't be heard in Japan. One or two seems decent. We'll go with it. I don't know if it's right though. Be convincing later will follow. Yep.
まったく
Still beating up people in robots. Life cycle is way different than most students. That's the nicest one that was there.
試し
Now this is where it's sad dad times, right?
歩く
Yeah.
3
だの
M よ
じゃ
There he goes. Off into the sunset. Yep.
あと
Man, it's just Gloom Parade. Yeah. Try that one.
ブー
I'm assuming if nothing else, we'll probably get a different ending. I don't know if I'm specifically even aiming for anything right now, just whatever we get. More Twippo. I feel like them replying to my replies is a good sign. Calm down a bit. Alright.
心配と
は
かこと
Yep, there's the cheaters. We're gonna catch them. Even though they're, fine.
気づい
こ押す
Oh yeah, let's see. My mom died.
アニメ
She was working on the anime. Oh, but we got a match. Easy peasy. Even though you cheat, you still lose. We can beat cheaters, but we lost to that random one person, you know. Normal stuff. Alright, nothing to respond to. They only show new tweets, they don't necessarily show can you reply to them. I feel like if it only showed ones you could reply to, that would be a little more convenient, but whatever. Yeah, savor the perks. I don't know. Yep. It's the news, it's bad stuff's happening. Nothing good. Yep, sound. Summoning monopoles, as you do. Perfectly normal. Perfectly normal stuff.
あ帰ってきた
Yep, Side with her. Alright, cool. Moving on. Summer break. Heck yeah. And that's what we got. Alright, good. Robo Clinic, can we? Oh wait, no, it's just those two. Kai's not there, so I can't check Twitter. Nada. Oh yeah, this is when they're actually finally getting bits. Alright. They'll be up and moving eventually. Excuse me. Okay. So this is where we finally get... Hey, oh, it was her original outfit. Okay. Just with shades. So she's only here for about a month. Yeah, I'm glad they don't distort things. Phase 4. Like having a save at the beginning of each chapter is a decent idea at least. Other than the fear of missing something, I feel like this is at least going quickly. I mean, I wonder what happens if we do feed her intentionally false info the whole time. I feel like Gejine is probably related to like a true ending. Telling her the truth is probably true ending related. Flashback to them, chatting about us, flashback and... Ah, typhoon time, you dumb, dumb person. Yep, that's it. Yeah, don't be dead. I feel like that's the nicest answer we had. Don't be dead. Learn from other people, I guess. I don't feel like there's a right answer there either. Fighting games for a bit. Twitter's updated. Look at that. Yeah, we're good still. Everything's breaking. You're going to die. You know, the usual. Don't get me wrong, it's not like major points off or anything, but it is still a shame that, like, the skip only things you haven't read isn't functioning. Because there is a possibility that we end up missing something that we wouldn't have had to miss. I really don't think much is changing this early. I really don't. But it'll be a shame if we miss something. But I'm really banking on, like, nothing massive being skipped this early.
Tadaima.
You have the YouTube title? What, for this episode? Sorry. Ah, what's that? Automotive, some window shattered, because of it's ruined. I mean, you're not wrong. At all. Yeah, we'll be positive. We won't dunk her. We won't dunk on her for her living arrangements. I'm thinking maybe after we get report 3 of the beach episode also would be accurate. Offer to help. I feel like we're being much nicer. That's report 2. Trying to think when it started leaning so hard into Nai. Like, we didn't even have a lot of chances to like respond to her tweets. I'm guessing it must be a catch-all ending. I'm just guessing. Like, I keep being like, what do we do to trigger specifically her? Aki-chan likes. Like, other than clearly not finishing the story, there was nothing wrong with it. Wasn't sad, it wasn't bad. Just kind of ended the game early. Sure. Do we actually go? I mean, I feel like we still have to catch that cheater. That's important. As part of the plot. Oh yeah, she actually calls. Still just nutty. Yeah, so we definitely end up with Frau. We have to. Even though it'll be sad that we're not here, like, for the plot, we have to. But like, they really were dropping plenty of hints that like, Aki's lonely. She wants to spend more time with us. We keep just abandoning her. Damn it, there's a Twippo update. I missed it. Okay, there we go. Okay, it doesn't matter. Oh, hey. Easy peasy. Punch you, beat the cheater. We just beat up a dead man. Or woman? Dead person? Just beat up a dead person. I don't actually know anything about their identities. Other than are dead. Yep, they connect stuff. Progress on bot proceeding nicely. Ever illuminating light, it's kind of like a bomb. It's a big colorful thing that makes a loud sound. It's very pretty. Oh yeah, that's him trying to be like, hey, get her to change the bot. Or like, no. Finally. I feel like that's more a happy finally than a finally. But who knows? Electromagnetic waves that rain from space. Tasty Mint Candy, official space food from NASA. Tasty Mint Candy. We'll go with the true one, but it'd be funny to be electromagnetic waves from space. She's like a monopole? Slept for 3 days, too excited to sleep. Nice, you can push yourself. Radiant wings, little scarf. Does that look cool? Yeah. Aki-chan thinks it'll look cool, that's why. Alright. We're almost at the it walks part of things. I can't imagine this going any different either. Like, this has to fail for us to work on Gun Build 2. Not fail, but you know what I mean. It has to be underwhelming for us to lead us to working on Gun Build 2. So I just can't imagine it going differently. Super dramatic music. Yeah, you guys chat about the robot. Well, it's fine. It moved a little. Go with that one. Try to give her self-help stuff. Instead of like, no, it sucked actually. Yeah, she sees it. Still not really sure her take on it. There might be, yeah. There might be. I mean, out of 5 endings, I feel like it's a safe bet that there's at least one of them that's not super happy. Hey, finally the monopole. I mean, well, the one we saw wasn't an ending per se. It wasn't bad. There was nothing bad about the ending. Other than just not wrapping up the story. Here's where I'm gonna start being a little more cautious of, like, things being different. Like, this has got to be the same. I'm gonna start really paying attention after the, after we get the third thingamabob, Kiwajima report. Can't work with you like that, I guess works. Yeah, we call him here, we chat about monopoles. He doesn't believe us, but kinda does anyway. Trying to think where it went off the, like, main story rail, and I guess it must have been the whole Naya thing. Yeah. What's a cannon? Gun you carry on your shoulder. Place on a battleship. Hold in your hand. She would say it's a gun you carry on your shoulder. It's more like a gun you put on a battleship, but if we're saying Aki-chan said, then that's the accurate one. Chat about monopoles. Use them to power things, like super robots, you know. Subaru having a sad time, sad Subaru hours. Stand aside, that's gotta be that one. And shoot, I think it was a shooter type, but maybe I'm wrong. Give her advice, be like, oh yeah, you might not like that, I don't know, just sticking with it for now. Alright, all of us outside of JAXA. Gonna have that chat about the second one.
にゃ照れてません。
Maybe that one. First one would have been the right one though. Oh yeah, cat girl time.
そっか。
I will be a little sad if you don't unlock permanent cat mode for like perfect ending or something. Like there's gotta be a way to unlock that. There has to be.
軽量た
なので
Right?
かなり効率は悪い。
でも
Maybe not though, because it becomes story relevant, so maybe not. Well, story relevant. I say she tells you to delete it.
ただ
もし軽量
プログラムの件は
よかったか。
2号機で
で
We are heckin' catching up to
失礼します。
today's stream. Alright, anything from her point of view probably won't change. Step in a little bit more. You can either got bored. Yeah, that's the positive one. I even think we picked that last time too.
キルバル、それはそ
Though definitely glad we have a lot of save slots.
うだけど、そ
なん
次。
Found a match. Time to fight. Easy peasy. Beat them up and they left. Yeah, so it must just be a computer program that's like, sign on X number of days, fight X number of matches, GG. Nothing new. Yeah, 10 days from now, the game ends.
人、夏
Oh yeah, okay. So this is us working on getting the third one. I assume we have, like, that's why I'm guessing not much changes before here, because, like, we have to get the third one. Like, for some sort of true ending, we'd obviously get all 7, so we need the third included. It's another day. That's another day. You'll get used to it. I don't know. Bye, we're going to go to something else. Get some good mocap. I don't know. I feel like she might almost take that. Well, I don't know. Pull off Nye to go do this. As we probably should, because this is important. Oh yeah. It was up there, but I don't know if we're doing that bit yet. Alright. So to the beach. That's not the beach. Yes, we've straight up been skipping around since then. No other endings. All you've missed is replying to tweets. Yeah, you're caught up. You missed us losing a kill ballad match and winning the... not winning. Successfully doing all the inputs. We got trophies. But yeah, that was an ending that happened. Got that one. Oh, unlock the path to phase 6. Oh. Oh. I think maybe we unlocked the path to phase 6, guys. We might have done it. Nice of the game to tell me that. Does that mean... did we get one that said unlock to path 5? I don't remember. Reach an eyes ending. 3 Kimijimas. No, only past phase 6. Okay, cool. So that was something we had to do. I'm guessing it was be nice and support her. I'm assuming. Go to sleep. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to call her stupid, actually. Oh, well. Try that one. Alright, that means progress, so I'm gonna immediately heck and save. Yeah, honestly, that wasn't a bad ending. That was just a unfulfilling ending. So, it definitely wasn't bad, it was just not the ending. All things considered, it wasn't bad, though. He tried going on a date. It could have gone well, but it just, you know, he wasn't really ready for that. Yep. Man, finding these is going to be a huge pain later. But that's later. The rejection ending, yeah. Have we read that one? And I feel like the episode has to leak too. I feel like after the episode leak is where things went awry. Right? That's gotta be where things... I can't ramen because it's broken. And it's a known issue that it doesn't work. So no, I don't. So yeah. I checked and it's just a known issue that for this and for Dash, it's something happened in the port and it just doesn't function, which is stinky, but it's fine. It's life. Go wherever, maybe? I don't know. This is where we started, right? Okay. Let that go. We're literally at the start of today. Drink shelf. Pretty sure it can't change until the I wasn't paying attention, but you know what? It should screenshot that. It should just straight up screenshot it. No, it was responding to her. Yeah, it's amazing you still try when nobody's watching. You're winning the fight against yourself. So it was her tweet. It's been raining since early in the morning. I mean, now we know we unlocked it. We just need to wait for it to be different. Straight up coming in and murdering.
Okay.
Yeah, kill ballad it up. Leaderboard is different. Call her. People are dead.
たる。
半年前の時点で3人ニュース
Oof. Well, thankfully, the appendix got out before exploding, which is important. She's not happy. Video. It's the same. Oh. Oh, just right there. Okay, cool. That's super convenient. Hell yeah. Whatever, I'll take it. Yeah, this leaked final episode looks like it was taken straight out of a Kimijima report. Okay, so that was the last thing that happened on this one. Okay. Alone Dragonfly. Oh, let's just save. Alright. At least now we have some idea as to how it's going to go down here. So maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's more like Steins Gate 1 in its endings, where like... No. It seems like there is a path, and you have to do the right thing to stay on the path, and if you don't, you branch off to an ending.
Baka yaro! Nani kagaeteやがんだ! なんてことをしてくれた! なんてことを!
"私はここにいてもいいのかな?"
Cool. Why would you do that in a hacking visual novel night? Can't stay like this. Can't be playing all the time. There's only half a year left till graduation. I'm saddened about the riots still going on in America. Still going. Pray that it will end soon and Robo 1 worlds will be held. I won't say robots can save the world, but we can pray to stop fighting over robots. That is something I and everyone can do. Attention Robot Club members, meet at the Space Center tomorrow. I'll show you something amazing. I know he told me not to use his name since he'd be exposed, so I'm going to call him number 1 sassy younger male Robot Club member Eskun. Oh, okay. Okay. I have to check something real quick. Three S's. I have to see if it's in the bot. Ah, he's not. It's not under that name. I just had to check though. Maybe it's under something slightly related, but not quite. Should have seen this coming if you joined Robot. Oh, that's us. Shh, I got the August blues, or sigh. Tokyo feels more humid than Tanegashima. The atmosphere here is also a little tense. I feel it after experiencing the mellowness of Tanegashima. Oh, and the sky is also pretty tight. Summary of the leaked final episode of Gun Barrel, episode 156. Is the last episode the one that got cancelled? It actually exists? Hey, does everyone die in the end? Disgusted. The leaked video is not complete, but I got it from just that. All the parties involved need to apologize. The main staff are not involved in other projects. Wonder why? Yeah, we saw that. About Sun Goes Berserk. It's kind of close to our situation, yeah. So I feel like we saw this one. Yeah, these ones we did read, didn't we? The final episode was uploaded by someone and confusing subliminals is stuck in there. That itself should be treated as a case. To chicken to... What do the subliminals mean? What is the meaning behind putting subliminals in an unfinished final episode of an anime? That's something else to watching the video. An old man that is feeling nostalgic about the Showa era is telling us kids who don't know the Showa era to study it. I'm going to lead you to be a cooperative slave. Basically saying to get a job. Don't make me explain it. It's embarrassing. Subliminal images are used to advertise the product subconsciously by slipping in an image of the product, right? All the inserted images were all useless. Maybe it means that Gun Barrel fans should love Yukichi-san? It's a mystery why there are 19 of them. It would be nice if there was a pattern, but it looks totally random. Wonder who first uploaded it. They're the one to ask about the subliminal footage. They leaked the final episode of Gun Barrel, that's for sure. Now the issue is when the subliminals got inserted. Were they inserted in 2015 when the final episode was being made, or was it inserted in 2019 right before it got uploaded? Who knows? Only Eskun. Aw, man. It's September and the new school semester is in swing. The days of the club focusing solely on robots are over. I heard that Akiho and Subaru are hashing out the details of Model 2's design, but me, the operator, Juno, the sub-operator and mocap leader, and Frau, the programmer, have nothing to do, as usual. People are still theorizing. Oh man, we fast-forwarded a bit. We skipped some heckin' days. Yeah, we went from like here-ish and just shot straight forward. Alright, well, that's fine. People are still theorizing about Gun Barrel's final episode, but the commotion is dying down. A solar disturbance caused by the suns of regular activity and equal to the crash of 15 is going to happen soon. The effects of the solar disturbance that hit the west coast of the US have started to spread to other nations, but it hasn't been nearly as bad as the crash of 15. Outside of the riots that have reduced America to mush, the other countries got away with only a few days of confusion. In the end, the stuff written in the Kimijima reports has been BS. Looks like he was just a conspiracy theory nut job. Sure. I mean, even just with the little info he's got now, he has to know that that's clearly not true. The fact that it syncs up very noticeably with the anime episode that got people murdered. Like, come on, dude. You're not that dumb. Police are still investigating the deaths of the KB cheaters, but there's been no progress on that end. True, he's just like, don't want to see it. It's not real. It's not real. So while there are still some unsolved mysteries, I can at least enjoy some peaceful kill ballad time. Or so I had hoped. Find myself at the beach today for some reason. Oh? Not who I expected to see at the beach. Ready? I'm lighting the fuse. Okay. I'm holding a gun towards the ocean. Yeah, no, can't let that happen. It's an old matchlock gun in good condition. So less than a meter long. I support it with my left arm while I place my right index finger on the trigger. The Space Candy President places a lit up rope between the fire tongs, kind of like a gun lock of the gun. Its burning sounds reach my ears. Gotta hold it in closer, otherwise it'll be knocked out from the recoil. Yeah, but at this point the gun is about to make contact with my cheek. If I hold it even closer, wouldn't the spark smash against my face when I pull the trigger? I'm wearing safety goggles, but it's still scary. Come on, shoot already! Here goes nothing. When I pull the trigger, the fire tongs drop down to the pan and light the gunpowder. The bullet explodes out of the barrel. I can't withstand the recoil and end up falling to my butt. The sharp scent of gunpowder stings my nose. How was that? Full of impact, right? But your shooting is lousy. With those weak hips, you won't hit fish in a barrel. This is definitely not for me. I give the gun back to the president. I'm impressed you're interested in matchlocks. How about shooting at next year's gun festival in a suit of armor? What? But also he said it's not for him. I'll pass. It's not that I care about matchlocks. I'm only doing this because of the stupid trigger for Kimijima Report Number 4. Oh yeah. One of the triggers required me to fire a matchlock gun. I figured it'd be impossible, but then I heard the president here was a member of the gun festival promo committee. When I talked to him, he went out of his way to receive permission from the police to let me shoot a gun. Oh, just on the beach, not at a shooting range or something. Just on the beach, just shoot. Our beloved Space Candy President is truly something else. You know, I can agree with that. He is something else. As for the gun, I don't ever want to shoot it again. Irie-chan, are you there? After stepping away from the president and promo committee members who brought the gun, I summon Irie. Hello! Tomorrow there's a 40% chance of rain in the Yakushima region of Tanegashima. I don't need the weather report. Okay. Check the Kimijima report triggers. Did I activate the matchlock gun one? Yes, you did. I was watching you after all. Maybe Irie is the one checking to see if I've completed the triggers. As I completed each one, I began to suspect as much. She really does just want to give the weather. I think the reason I get cut some slack at times is because Irie, this odd but amazing little AI, is calling the shots. In fact, there was this one trigger. Upload photos of rocket launches from 4 suggested viewing points on Tanegashima to IRUO. But I was able to activate the trigger by uploading photos someone else took. It would have been impossible otherwise. And so I directly asked Irie to fudge a few of the triggers, but she said no with a sad look on her face. Asked Frau if she could hack into Irie's program to change her attitude, but she said it'd be too difficult. I guess I at least have to demonstrate some effort in trying to activate the triggers. Yes, you can't cheat it, but if it's physically impossible and you put your best effort, she's like, you did it. She really is the happiest just giving the weather. As long as I do that much, she doesn't sweat the details. Since figuring that out, things have gone easier. Checking triggers. The Kimijima Report Number 4 triggers are as follows. 1. Locate Kimijima Report Number 3. Note from Gejine, trigger 1 has already been activated. 2. Upload photographs of rocket launches from 4 suggested viewing points on Tanegashima to IRUO. Note from Gejine, trigger 2 has already been activated. 3. Activate Gojiro-kun stored at the robot clinic. 4. Test fire a geotagged matchlock gun at least once. Note from Gejine, trigger 4 has already been activated. The broadcast meteorologist, oh man. Yeah, absolutely. That's all. Alright, the matchlock trigger is done. All that's left is to press the activation switch on Gojiro-kun at the robot clinic. Oh, she'd love that, wouldn't she? Made no progress on this one. I visited the clinic 3 times in the last month, but I get turned away thanks to Akiho's ban. Damn it, Akiho, way to make things difficult. And we get to keep the extra triggers, which is nice. Played 5 minutes first thing in the morning, 1-0. Alright, let's get going. Yeah, you're right, I'm just running away from it. It's too hard to find one on the island. I know it's Sunday and everyone wants to sleep in, but don't be late to the meetup. Bloodtoon, Rainet, Kakeru, Z Gunbam. Have you seen any of these animes? Rainet, Kakeru, Z Gunbam. Bloodtoon. Bloodtoon was from, Bloodtoon is definitely from, Chaos Head, right? So I'm gonna go Rainet, Kakeru, right? I don't remember, so I'm gonna go with Rainet because it's what I think of anime from these. So we're going with it. I'm going to decide the timing is now before I cause more trouble to everyone. Heh, I can picture everyone's surprised faces. 5 minutes. Oh, okay, that's her replying. 5 minutes in JAXA Microbus 10. Okay. Hello from Space Candy. The Central Tanegashima High Robot Research Club's gun barrel pilot is a square-type young man, but he lacks some impact. Wow. You gotta tweet out about us? Alright. At the TNSC, there are areas accessible to the public and those that are restricted. Only Gunbam. Well. Too late now. Large rocket launch pad area has been off-limits to outsiders since the last launch 4 years ago. The restricted area is closed off by an imposing gate. Twitter by Candy Company CEO, right? Not just any Candy Company CEO, but that guy. With an obnoxious parrot. Let's just be glad the parrot doesn't have a Twitter. There's a security guard stationed nearby 24/7. If I tried to sneak in, I'd be sent off to the cops. The microbus we're riding in stops right in front of that gate. As for why we're here, Akiho's orders. We met up here on an early Sunday morning, got on the JAXA microbus, and headed for where the H2 replica is. Our driver is the TNSC chief himself, who took his day off just to help out. Talk about getting the VIP treatment. When we get off the bus, the gate is right there. Just past it, we can see half of a mid-sized rocket launch pad that was in use during the NASA days. Just as I begin to wonder why we've been brought so close to a restricted area, Uncle Senomiya, after parking the bus, heads into the white building to the left of the gate. Everyone, over here! Akio waves the three of us, frowsing here as usual, inside. Also, this is a new area with new geotags, right? Technically, we haven't checked theirs on this playthrough, which is weird that it doesn't seem to carry them over. It only seems to matter for achievements, anyway. That's true, it is his favorite candy, too. But to be fair, I don't know if he ever buys any. I think he just gets it from Aki. Akio waves the three of us, frowsing here. I suppress my yawn for the nth time. Have you been here before, Subaru-kun? I actually have. Did you know that the Space Center does visitor tours every day? They've been doing it for more than a decade. I was in one when I was little. This place is actually part of it. I've even been inside. The first Osaki office. Despite the name, it was once used to assemble rockets. Now there's a portion of the used H2 rocket on display. Well, it's supposed to be. Yeah, I know all of that. Of course you do. So you've been on the tour before? Yes, I have. Do you have a problem with that? No? Not at all. Why would we have a problem with that? Man, you're as high-strung as ever. Chill out. Subaru hurries ahead of me. How about you, Jun-chan? Have you been here before? Yeah, Juna shakes her head powerlessly. I've never been all the way out here. She looks rather under the weather. Come to think of it, she doesn't seem like she's been having much fun lately. Hey, Jun-chan. Hey, you two, get in here quickly! Akio loudly calls out to us from the building's entrance. Geez, Madam President can be so impatient sometimes. I push Chuna's back lightly, and we head inside together. Once I step into the office, I swallow my breath, and take out my phone. Oh. Hello. Official name, let's build a life-size gun barrel project. Prototype Model 2. Production start date 8/13/2019, created by Central Tanegashima High Robot Research Club. I forgot that it has motion controls for maximum impact. Once I step into the office, I swallow my breath. It's completely different from where I was on the visitor tour. There are no rockets or figures on display at all. It's It's almost completely empty. There's so much space. Totally magic. The ceiling feels impossibly high, too. There's a giant crane hanging from up top. It's the type of crane that can move back and forth along a track. Ceiling crane, eh? That'll make assembling prototype Model 2 a lot easier. Exactly. Akio stands in front of the three of us and puffs out her chest in victory. So much. Oh, for sure. That's why I asked Chief Senomiya to lend us this place. She didn't have to correct herself. Huh? So we can borrow this whole space? I inquisitively turned to Uncle Senomiya, who smiles and nods. Took a while to get permission, though. And of course, you can't go and use everything. Tanuchi-kun will be back next month, so as long as there's staff supervising you, there should be no problems. Alright, listen up. This is where we will build Gun Build 2. This time, we get to build it in a standing position. Isn't that so cool? Ah, I'm getting so hyped up. Here she goes, getting excited all on her own. Even Uncle Senomiya is half grimacing and smiling. Hey, what's with the low energy? Aren't you feeling this crazy impulse building inside you? Aren't you guys gonna explode? No, it's only you. To be fair, no, mostly just her. Well, it's not like Model 2 is done. It's too early to get all super excited. Fine, yeah, I guess you're right, I get it. Akio begins to triumphantly nod her head for reasons I don't exactly follow. She wants us to take out her phone. You guys just can't envision Gun Build 2 standing there, can you? We spoiled ourselves for it. Of course you can't. A robot begins its life by standing on this great planet, Gunbam or otherwise. But rest assured, I was just looking for geotags. I prepared what you might call concept art. Concept art? I have no doubts that he would say this if he saw it. Yes. I can see it. I can see the robot. Yeah, that's probably what he'd say. Everyone, boot up IRUO. What's she going on about? Only then shall you see. Gun barrel. Is she saying that if I look through IRUO, I'll see gun barrel standing there? Oh my... Well... Oh, look at that. Oh, it's there alright. AR? Yup. Juna's already afraid of it. Juna, looking through her phone droid, steps back in shock. Even though it's only AR, she still seems scared. Yeah, it's been a while. We used Gun Barrel's Kill Ballad model. Your idea totally worked, Kai. Suppose I did suggest something like this during our meeting over Model 2. That by using AR, we could forego physically making it look like Gun Barrel. Rip sore. After all her complaining, Fraubo came through for us. I feel like that's kind of her thing, complain about it the whole time, but also... No, hers is complain about it and make very, very horny on main tweets. Yeah, but still do it in the end. The mechanics are simple. All I did was apply a special AR marker to where Gun Build 2 will be standing. This way, even if we're in the middle of assembly, we can see the complete gun barrel whenever we want. Once Gun Build 2 is complete, I plan to have AR markers that'll sync with limb movements, but this is fine for now. We'll have a good idea of how tall it'll be once it's finished, too. Its dimensions reflect the life-size dimensions, so although it's AR, it's set up for about 8 meters. If you're right below it, as long as you don't look up, all you can see are its legs. Well, doesn't it look rad? I'm quite impressed. What a fascinating idea. It is a great solution to her problem of we can't put the flashy things on it because it'll weigh too much, but I cannot have it without flashy things. Yeah. 100 hours until Endwalker. Cool. I'm very excited. I do not look forward to the 4 hours of work on Friday. And even then, after work, I'm still gonna have to like shower and set up stream, so it's not like I can start at 12:30. I'll probably aim at 1:30. And I'm gonna have to just media blackout, like social media blackout, entirely. There's so much good upcoming. I definitely don't look forward to the being behind, but I look forward to literally every other part of it. I keep complaining about the being behind, but like there's so much to be excited about, and I am. Looks rad, but that's all. Subaru, come on. Don't be a party pooper, Subaru-kun. Yeah, right? Yeah, Frau's job is to complain about everything, be horny on main, and then do it. Subaru's job is to complain about everything. Excuse me. Right? Perhaps because she didn't receive the praise she was looking for, Akiho pouts. You're always acting so stoic. Are you trying to be cool or something? He is, actually. I'm not trying to be cool. Are you nervous? You didn't yaw this time, though. We're almost done with the blueprints. And we've solved most of the issues we put on hold from our last meeting. Plus, Tonuchi-san called to let us know that we'll probably be getting some extra funding. Oh, really? That's pretty generous for JAXA. I don't think we were that big of a deal. It kind of feels like they're overvaluing us or something. I'll take it. Irritated by Akiho's words, Subaru shakes his head from side to side, irritated by how accurate Akiho was. 6 months is not enough time to make a robot that big, and we're still stuck in the design phase. We haven't even come up with a solid solution for the drive system, which has been an issue since the beginning. An electrical controlled motor or hydraulic motor, right? Hydraulic would be ideal, but it'd be stupidly expensive, and the circuit controller would be impossible for an amateur. In order to complete it in 6 months, we'd have to bring in a heavy machinery expert. Yeah, I get it. This issue was brought up during the meeting with Nai-san. In other words, they've made no progress since then. I know that an electrically controlled motor won't have enough power or energy like with Gunbuild 1. Conversely, have you decided on everything else but that? Yep. Long story short, we decided on steel. It's cheap and durable. It's also easy to process. The disadvantage is its weight, and this is why the drive system is important. So, did Kona-chan end up agreeing to do the programming? There's no one else who can do it. I'll make her do it if I have to. I don't know how she would, but I believe she'd find a way. Doesn't that mean it's still up in the air? Is she really gonna be okay? I can also program, but it'd take me more than 6 months. And how about the control system and the power source? As far as I'm concerned, those are the most important bits. I glance over at Juna to check her expression, but she still looks down in the dumps. It'll be remote controlled. Excellent. I do a mini fist pump. I just don't want to look death in the eyes again. We'll be using a laser beam and batteries to power it. I know a manufacturer who makes laser power sources. Okay. So I'm currently negotiating with him to see if we can get a friendly discount on one. Way to go, Chief. I think we can manage to get our hands on a CFRP too. It's gonna be pricey though. Space Candy has agreed to continue our sponsorship, so we'll manage to stay within budget, I hope. Oh man, this could be perfect too. If they can put the Space Candy stickers all over the metal frame, but use the AR to actually see without the stickers, win-win. Everybody in the real world sees the stickers, but everybody who wants to see the robot sees the robot. The detailed design work, like wiring, can be referenced from commercial Hotbee robots, so we can simply simplify that task. Of course, the size and weight will be a lot larger, so it won't be a copy-paste operation. I see, so the only thing that's left to decide on is the drive system, huh? If possible, I'd like to talk to Doc about the drive system. And also the monodubly? So, she still hasn't given up on trying to use monopoles, eh? By the by, I haven't been able to tend to my job of adjusting the antenna because I've been busy in the mornings. In other words, there's probably a bunch of monopoles all over the park by now. I've got no solution for this issue. It's only a matter of time before someone else finds out about them. I'm banned from the robot clinic, but I don't know, like, maybe Subaru and June could go talk to him, or... June doesn't want to. By the way, June, you've been looking kinda under the weather today. Are you okay? Oh, yeah, Juna hangs her head low and bites her lip. Maybe there's something she can't say out loud. Now that I think about it, she was trying to say something to me outside earlier. She's been like this all day. Is something on her mind? What's up? If you have something to say, don't hesitate to tell me. Just let it all out. We're all in the robot club, right? We're a team. Except she wants to leave. Juna sighs lightly and slowly lifts her face. She points an inquiring gaze at each of us. I know this may not be the place for this, but I don't know when to say it, so, sorry, but I'll say it now, I guess.
いきなり謝られても
What's with all the apologizing? What is it?
私
I
ロボ部をやめ
want to quit. Someone's phone droid begins to ring, cutting her off mid-sentence. Wow. Sound echoes through the spacious room. I glance at my phone droid, but it's not common for me. Akio, Subaru, and Uncle Senemiya all check their phone droids, but... Oh, it's me. I'm sorry.
すみません
Juna apologetically turns her back to us and answers the call. Hello? Oh, Grandpa. Yeah, I'm a little, No, I'm having an important talk with everyone, right? Huh? What? Juna's face turns pale. What? Really? When? Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, I'm okay, yeah. She eventually ends the call in a daze. Something bad happened. What's the matter, June? Juna slowly turns back to us.
えっと
Her face is completely devoid of emotion. It's like her head is completely empty.
藤田のおじいちゃんが
Kai would know what that's like. Grandpa Fujita
倒れたみたい
collapsed. Everything freezes for a moment. A heavy silence descends upon this large empty room. Part of this is because it took us a moment to recognize who she was talking about. We always just refer to him as
どこが
Doc. Yes, Doc. Well, that's not good. Juna at the robot clinic, well. Yeah. I got out of the car that Dad was driving. And swallow my breath. The last time I came here was 11 years ago. After hearing that Grandpa Fujita had collapsed, my family sent a taxi to take me from the space center to the hospital. He hadn't regained consciousness yet, so there wasn't much for me to do. I told my brothers to stay home. Dad and I decided to come here to grab a change of clothes for Grandpa for the time being. I watched Dad's back disappear into the shop while I stand in place, right where I got out of the car. Can't move forward. My knees are shaking. My legs won't move. I'm about to burst into tears. My heart is beating faster than usual. My back starts to uncomfortably sweat, and then there's a suffocating pressure in my chest. Tell myself to breathe deeply. What were all those years of karate training for? I focus on my stomach. As long as I repeatedly take deep breaths, I can regain my cool. But that's what she said it was. Like, I don't know. Traumatic experience when you were younger and then never going back to it. I can't. This can't be happening. It's actually getting harder for me to breathe. It's as if I'm standing at the top of Mount Mayunorodake. No matter how hard I try to breathe, the air doesn't fill my lungs. I hold my hand against my chest, then close my eyes in pain. The events of 11 years ago all come flooding back to me. Memories I'd been desperately trying to suppress for years, but now, as if they've wrapped themselves around my consciousness. Maybe. Try to shake away the memories, but they just won't leave me alone. They spin around endlessly in my mind. It was a hot summer day. I just entered elementary school. My teacher and Grandpa Daitoku, took me to visit the robot clinic. I was exploring the shop all by myself, and I wandered into that dark storage room. To this day, I don't remember how I ended up in there. Just remember that it was really quiet and hot inside. There were lots of robots standing next to each other. From a child's perspective, they looked gigantic. Their arms and legs were super thick. Their eyes large and bulging. They were sitting still, but it seems like they could start moving at any time. Felt like they were watching me with their big eyes. But it wasn't my first time seeing these robots. I'd been to the robot clinic tons of times, and I knew them all too well. But seeing them sit silently in this dark room, they were like completely different robots. I wanted to run out of the room, but before I knew it, I was lost inside of the dark space. I tried calling out Grandpa's name over and over, but nobody came for me. I wandered the dark storage room half in tears until I tripped over something and fell hard. This caused me to crash into a robot's foot, and then...
こんにちは。僕の名前は吉郎。
Hello, my name is Yoshiro.
みんなの
I am your friendly robot. The robot's eyes and mouth flashed eerily.
ね
Hey, let's shake
え、よ
hands.
ろしくね。
Nice to meet you. I was thrown into confusion by the suddenness of the voice. I desperately attempted to escape. That was my undoing. The robot that toppled down on top of me was tremendously heavy. I was only 7, so I was nowhere near strong enough to move it aside.
こんにちは。
Hello, my name is Yoshiro. The robot repeated itself endlessly before my very eyes, its own eyes flashing as it painfully crushed me. Help me. I could taste the blood rising from the back of my throat. I wanted to cry, but the pressure on my chest was too
み
much.
んなの
I am your friendly robot. Help me, Grandpa.
よろしくね。
Nice to meet you. It's too heavy.
こんにちは。
Hello, my name is Yoshiro. Help. I honestly don't know how long I was under there, but it felt like I was stuck for hours upon hours. Nobody came to rescue me. I was alone with the robot that just kept repeating itself over and over again. Inside my mind, I screamed out that it was no friend of mine over and over again. Finally, a light shone into the room and I heard other voices, but by then I'd already given up on being saved. In a hazy state, I recognized my grandpa and some others hurry in. I don't know if I tried to call for help again. The first thing I saw through my distorted teary vision was Grandpa Fujita's livid expression. You idiot! What were you thinking? What have you done? What have you... I haven't been here since then. I couldn't. I was too scared. Scared of robots and of Grandpa Fujita. Even 11 years later, I remain unable to set foot inside of the robot clinic. I squat in the passenger seat until Dad comes back with Grandpa's stuff. Stomach. Really? Really? The abdominal area. In traditional Eastern medicine, it is located 5 to 10 centimeters below the navel, an important area where spirits gather. The largest mountain in Kyushu, which towers in central Yakushima. Height is 1936 meters. In 1993, the Yakushima forest surrounding Mount Longname was registered as a World Heritage Site. The next day, Akio got the call that the doc had woken up, and for some reason she decided to drag me out to go see him. Just because he's up doesn't mean that he's recovered, plus we're just customers, not family. So I planned on waiting in the lobby until Akio got back. Considering today's a holiday, there aren't many people in the lobby. An old man, probably a patient, is sitting down reading a newspaper. Ah, and there's one other person. Juna is sitting down, a heavy expression on her face. Yeah, that definitely would explain why it was a little more traumatic than just saw robots. As soon as she sees us, she stands up. How are you feeling, June? Doc is up, right? Yeah, he woke up this morning. The doctor said he got transferred from the ICU to a hospital room earlier. Were you with him the entire time? No, not really. Have you seen him at all? For some reason, Juna shakes her head sideways, flustered. I just got here a minute ago, too. How was he? She doesn't know. She hangs her head. I haven't seen him yet. Huh? But you came all this way. Oh, right. Akio seems to have remembered. Juna made it clear in the past that she was scared of Doc. I remember when Akio tried to invite Juna along to the robot clinic and she refused right away. She's here because she's family, but it's still awkward for her to see him face to face. Dad is hearing about the details from the doctor right now. I think we should head home for today, Aki-chan. We're not even that close to Doc, you know? He might freak out if we come barging in unannounced. Let's be reasonable. We should at least wait a couple of days and see how things go before we try to visit. We're already here. Kai, you're so cold. Akio's face balloons. Doc was a lifesaver when we were working on Gunbuild 1. If it weren't for him, it wouldn't have even walked. Excuse me. Plus, I plan on getting his advice going forward. So don't be so cold. And you too, June. You can't keep running away. Do you plan on never seeing him again? But... no buts. If he's been transferred to a hospital room, that means he can get guests. Let's all go together. Akio grabs Juna's hand, then mine, and begins to drag us along. What? Akio-chan, wait! I want to at least see his face and tell him I'm glad he's okay. What about you, June? Juna struggles to find her words. Granted, it doesn't look like Akio ever planned on actually hearing her response. Let's just go. Wow, she declares and stomps along. I could protest, but I don't want to make a scene in a hospital. I guess I have no choice. I'll poke my head in for a second and leave. That'll be enough to shut Akio up. Akio-chan, that's where the examination rooms are. Juno points in the opposite direction of where Akio is walking. The hospital rooms are upstairs. Akio abruptly stops. Nobody ever likes to admit to mistakes due to their own youth. Please, just admit to it. Doc's room is in the very back of the 3rd floor. A piece of paper with the name Fujita is written on it is attached to the wall by the door. Through the frosted glass, I can see that the lights are on inside. Aki-chan, could you please put away the BD? Huh? Much to my bewilderment, Akio has pulled a gun barrel BD from her bag. But it's a get-well gift. It has episode 51 of Gun Barrel on it. And whenever I watch this one, I always get filled with energy, so I just put it away. They better not. Akio pouts as she shoves the package back in her bag. If we see a familiar nurse, I'm leaving. Juna's face is turning blue. I mean, she should be dead. She's clearly pushing herself too hard. June, I'm sorry. Do you want to go back? Akio has noticed Juna's current condition and seems to have backed off a bit, hence giving her the option to leave. But unexpectedly, Juna shakes her head from side to side. I have to see him at least once. I'm his granddaughter. June. Juna takes a step forward, her expression stiff. She stands in front of the door. She gazes at us as if asking for permission to knock. Akio silently nods. Juna takes a deep breath and knocks. Yes? Much to her surprise, a woman's voice responds. Must be the nurse. Or the doctor. Juna hesitates and turns to us, unsure of what to do. Just say your name. Oh, I'm Grandpa Fujita's daughter, granddaughter, Juna. Why would she freeze up there? At this point, we look like a bunch of suspicious weirdos. There's no response from inside the room. Maybe they didn't hear us? Juna seems to have the same idea, so she grabs the handle of the sliding door and slightly opens it. Have them leave. That's Doc. I can hear him perfectly clear. Juna is frozen with her hand still on the handle, and sends somebody moving around inside of the room. The door slides open and the nurse appears. I'm sorry, Fujita-san isn't well enough for visits yet. I apologize, but could you go home for today? Okay. Juna bows slightly, her head still hanging, and walks back the way we came. Akio stares at the door, dissatisfied. I push her back lightly, and she finally follows Juna after sighing. The 3 of us return to the lobby, Akio agitated and Juna down in the dumps. There we come across Subaru. He must have just gotten here. Have you already visited him? Did you come to visit too? Prez called me over, though common sense says that it's too early to visit. Exactly right, friendo. What's the matter? Let's step outside for now. Once outside, we explain the situation to Subaru. So he refused to see you all. So he's got Twitter. Well, Doc's okay. Geez, that surprised me. Let's go visit him. Everyone, today is Respect for the Elderly Day. I respect those who respect their elders. Grandpas and grandmas will be very happy just seeing your faces. The perfect gift would be to offer them a massage. Now, let's put it into action. A promise from Mr. Pilates. Show the first Osaki office to the members of the local robot research club. From the proposal of wanting to create a giant robot to the efforts of our young worker, T-Kun, they were able to get an approval from HQ. Since TNSC currently has no plans to launch a rocket, we would like to provide more opportunities to young kids like this. Oh, were they happy about it? It was charming to see my daughter's come at me face. Perhaps he's not doing as well as we thought. Just can't believe he refused to see June too. Thought for sure that Doc would have wanted to see his granddaughter. Aki-chan, you shouldn't say that sort of thing in front of her. It's not like he specifically refused to see us because of Jun-chan, though I guess it kind of sounded like he did. It's entirely possible he's just not in the mood for visitors. Or maybe whatever happened, he looks bad? Like maybe something happened where he doesn't want to be seen? Let's wait until Doc gets better. We can all come visit him again. I'm sure he'll be willing to see us then. He did say send them away. Yeah, I know it's past time, but I'm waiting for a logical scene transition, and going outside wasn't quite it. Daitoku-senpai, what exactly happened to Doc? What's his condition? Daitoku-senpai? Subaru's question brings Shuna back to her senses, and she hastily answers. Dad heard all about the details. But, from what little I heard, he has angina pectoris. Dad says he might need to have surgery. And if you need surgery, none of the hospitals in the island will be able to do it. Which means the robot clinic is going to be closed for a while. Well, I don't know. I know this isn't the right time to say something like this, but it's going to be tough not having access to the robot clinic during Gunbuild 2 production. You're right, it's not the right time to be saying something like that. It's not. Doc was really flexible with us. He went to the moon to get us what we wanted. Okay. Prez, weren't you just banned from there not too long ago? But don't bring that up right now. And wasn't Doc opposed to the creation of Gunbuild 2? If that's the case, we wouldn't have been able to utilize the clinic anyway. We should look into other options. And didn't you always talk smack about Doc? About how he's stingy and weird? Okay, stop mentioning all this in front of June. Oh, now. Oh, I don't really mind. But, what? But you looked like you were having a really hard time earlier. I'm okay, really. Juna's smile is so helpless that I can feel my heart shatter into pieces. We were estranged to begin with, so... Wait, what am I saying? Juna's surprised by her own words and shuts herself completely down. Silence. An awkward silence fills the air, but then Akiho breaks through it all. Doc's advice really helped me out. Akiho grabs Juna's hand and speaks to her. He might be stubborn, but his skills are unquestionable. Plus, I don't know anyone who's even more devoted to building robots than Doc. I was legit surprised at how attached he was to Gunbuild 1. He was really passionate about the robot Misa designed and built with the club. And that made me super happy. That's why I want Doc to recover soon and reopen the robot clinic. And that's completely separate from the Gunbuild 2 stuff. I don't think so, but I haven't looked into it. None of the ones I've played have. So unless Chaos Child or Robotics Note Dash do, then no. You're still banned, Aki-chan. You big jerk! Akio ruffles up my hair. Curse her, she did it again. Stop bringing up hurtful truths. I desperately escaped from Akio's violent nasal breath and assaulting hands. I'm curious about Juna, though. She said that they're strange, but she looks like she's really hurting from all this. That would be a scene change, right there. Yeah, I can imagine it being pretty pretty rare. This is really not many. Alright, we're gonna save here, though. We got an ending, and we made it to Chapter 6. Progress, yo! Got some trophies, too, in the meantime. However, we will not be playing this next week. Next week is going to be Full Force Endwalker. By the week after, even if we somehow haven't finished Endwalker, I'm going to say for sure we'll do this the week after. If we haven't finished Endwalker, we'll at least be deep enough in that like we can take a day and play a visual novel. But next week will be our one off day for it. Endwalker and missing a single day. That seems likely. That seems likely. I'm sure we'll be able to pull that off. Yeah. I'm sure. Definitely sure. One 24-hour whole day. Yeah. Right after work. I'm sure. Yeah. Just don't sleep. Yeah. Sure. If there's two things you guys should know about me by now, one should be that I'm going to mess up half the things I try to say, and the other should be I love sleep. A lot. So, yeah. Not gonna do that. Yeah. Never needs to sleep. Yeah, sure. That's the one. That's the one. Yeah. Had a good time tonight. We got a bunch of stuff done, and this is the first stream in like 2 weeks that we have dropped 0 frames. Not a 1. Not a 1. We usually drop some lately. So maybe Optimum's better. Maybe they just gave us one night off. Who knows? We got ourselves a monster, a quote, a Discord, and an extra heckin' shout out to Big Tormentor for the heckin' raid earlier, and of course everybody hanging out, having a good time. Become a hungry clicker. Yeah, they must not sleep to be able to put out that much art that consistently, that quickly. Or they must just be super fast at art. Or they can see into the future. I haven't given up on my hungry clicker can actually see into the future, so it gets a head start. Like, the idea. We'll see that. Yeah, thank you all for tuning in, thank you all for watching. This has been Viper of Viperland, and I'll see you all next time.